Alright, we are back in part 6 of Digimon World Data Squad. Hello, playlist viewers. You may notice that there is an apparition above me, a harbinger of bad times, and that's the timer in the back. I believe, my memory's a little foggy now, but I believe we played this during the 31st anniversary, or birthday streams. Or now the 32nd birthday streams. We're towards the end of it. Donations already turned off. We're just riding out the clock. But I thought it would be worth explaining that again, because it's been a while since I played this. I want to say like August. So. Alright. Let's do one of those announcement things where we try and get people to come to the stream. Alright. At everyone. Going back to, I was going to say the beginning, but that might be confusing, and it's not worth the reference. Going back to Digimon World Data Squad to try to I can't spell two today, to finish it up today. Come hang out. I cannot, every single time I type this word, I do capital C, capital O, M-E, and it's just because I type too fast. Come hang out and chill while I grind away. I don't even think I'm grinding today. Come hang out and watch the finale? Question mark? I've started and restarted this game like 5 times, so I'm excited to potentially. I was gonna say definitely didn't get potentially right there. Suggestions, suggesting stickers to me. What? Discord, what's wrong with you? So to potentially finish it today. Finish it finally, I should say. So come hang out. Also, the timer is at 8.5 hours left. So, I'm almost done streaming. Enjoy it while it lasts. I am a little bit worried because I'm noticing that there's no one in my chat, which usually I'll get at least 1 or 2 people be like hello. Which is why I'm a little bit worried that it might not be working. Okay, no, everything seems fine. Lurkers, you gotta at least say hi, or I'm gonna think the stream is broken. Alright. No. Hello, Ender, thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. Alright. Hey, Sway Nunu. Hello again. Chat, another thing I want to mention at the top. I'm a little bit sick today. Yeah, I don't have a headache, which is nice. I've had a headache the last 2 days. But I did get out of the shower like 10 minutes ago. And I've sneezed, I think, 8 times. So. Not a good sign. Not a good sign at all. Alright, let's get back to it. It's weird to play a different game because I've been grinding Yu-Gi-Oh! Falsepawn Kingdom Kaizo mod for like 2 days straight now. Oh, that's cool. You don't really see this this map in the background, or from this angle. I'm really hoping I can beat it today, but like, I'm not that confident. I don't know how long this game is. I think I remember last time we got to the final area in the last stream, and then people basically told me where it's like, actually, there's like a bunch of side stuff you can do, and it's like a really long level, and I kind of went like, all right, then I won't play it. So, so I kind of just like shut down. I was like, all right, well, that sounds like someone else's problem. I know we beat Bancho Leomon. I know we beat Darkdramon. I don't think there's anything else we need to do in any other areas. I think we just go. I kind of think we have the power to beat the game. I forgot how much I hate this map. Like, and it's a lot. There we go. But yeah, I don't know how much is left. So I also haven't looked at my team in a while. One thing I'm not stoked about with this game is just how long everything takes. Like the loading screen before every battle, how frequently you have random battles. I'm not stoked about it, but we'll do it right. Okay, so I'm Shine Greymon right now. I don't know if that's better or worse than War Greymon. But there is a good way to check. Hold on. Also, what do I need to unlock Omnimon? I'm just missing one requirement. Was it a story requirement? Yes. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess Shine Greymon's better than War Greymon in every conceivable way, which is strange, except for luck. But I guess you can get War Greymon pretty early. I think there are some super bosses you can do. Yeah, I don't really want to do that, though. It's like... I kind of just... How do I put this in a way that people won't get mad at me? I kind of don't care. I just want to finish the game, dude. I've tried it so many times. I just want to be done with it. It's like, I think this game is a very solid, like, 5, 6, 7 out of 10, depending on how I'm feeling that day. Like, it's fine. I don't think it's a bad game. There's definitely Digimon games I've played where I'm like, this is a bad game. But I also don't think it's, like, amazing. I have 2 different ways to evolve into Belphamon. Am I crazy? Did I just see that right? Do I have 2 ways to digivolve into Belphamon? Why? Hold on. What? Why? How did this happen? Oh no, that one's Daemon, okay. Alright, so that's Agumon. Who else is in this party? Falcomon and Galmon. Let's check them. Then beat it and just have a post-game episode or something? I mean... I don't think I will. I think it'll probably just be the end when I beat it. Okay, so that's... Oh, I have you as Metal Garurumon right now. Who is not... They're comparable. I think they both do different things better. You're a little faster. You're not really that much weaker. Higher intelligence, higher dex, a little bit less defense. I think I might go to Mirage Gaugamon. As much as I like Metal Garurumon. Okay. And then Falcomon. You're not at Ravemon. Oh, you are at Ravemon. Okay. So there's Ravemon. Could do Toucanemon. Could do Toucanemon. It's always something we got in our back pocket. What a weird Evo line that is. It's just so many odd Digivolution trees in this, and every Digivolution line is so convoluted. Mamamon into Waymon is pretty cool. Into Neptunemon, okay. Tyrannomon, Mega Seedramon, Leviamon. Alright, you're good. Alright, let's get back out there. I will say, the other reason that I don't really, like, super look forward to playing this game is that it's very podcasty. What I mean by that is, there's not a lot going on. It's just... I don't think it's, like... The gameplay is really that intense. I think a lot of, it's the battles take a little while, and there's a lot of them, as I mentioned already. So we'll see. Here's the unfortunate truth, and I'll admit it about myself. It's a little harder of a game to create content for, because it's just me. It's like I'm not really doing anything with the game. But I'm gonna do my best. Caramon, okay. Oh, I have an AoE attack. Okay. Some of that audio sounded a little blown out. I forgot how in-depth this battle system is for no reason as well. He was unfortunately the only savers related video game that I know of. No. Incorrect. I would say Digimon World DS counts enough. They're like side characters in that game. Like they're not main characters. They're not part of the main. They're a little bit part of the main story, but they're in it, and like it's very like I would call it the Gen 5 equivalent of Digimon because that's when the 5th season came out. So it's a very Gen 5 Digimon game. But obviously it's not like one-to-one. Oh, I can feel it. I'm like just slowly getting more ill. Doesn't have Marcus punching Digimon? Incorrect! Incorrect, sir! It does have Marcus punching Digimon. First of all, Masaru. Second of all, it does have him. He punches King Edamon, who I think is in that game like as a sprite, but then you can't turn into him, I think. I don't think King Edamon is an unlockable evolution in Digimon World DS, which feels wrong. But it does have it, so. I want to replay that game again. I just don't. It's just, I don't know. It's another game where just like I think I want to play it, and then I play it for like a couple hours, and I'm like, all right, I got it out of my system. Not in like that one's not in like a bad way. I'm just sort of like, you know, Masaru's in DS. Yeah, he is. He's in Digimon World DS along with Toma and Yoshino. I haven't played it in years. Like I said, they're side characters, but they're in it. They're tied to the post-game quest where you fight the 7 demon lords, but they're also like kind of intermixed between. I think they're mostly related to tamer quests in the original game. Like you'll talk to one of your your farm, and they'll be like, "Can you get Toma's autograph?" And you're like, "All right." It's mostly stuff like that. Things always have a certain order. Oh, cool. To be fair, I think he does only punch once in that game, so it's not like as good, but he does do it a couple times. Never did the post game? I mean, like I said, it's in the middle of the game. Sorry, it took longer to put my daughter down than expected. She getting tough. She throwing hands. How's the head? How's the headache? Also, game volume is a bit louder today. Not bad, but louder for sure. Thank you for correcting me on that. Yeah, this game's a little loud, so I'm gonna dump the audio a little bit lower. My headache is gone, but I'm definitely slowly getting sick. I was telling chat, like I finished showering like 10 minutes before the stream, and in that 10 minutes, I think I sneezed like 7 times. That's almost a minute to sneeze. That's ridiculous. What am I like? Who am I trying to fool? Who am I trying to impress? I'm only like a little bit congested. I don't think I'm like too bad just yet, but I can tell I'm gonna get bad. No coughing, so that's good. Or wheezing. Or Galarian wheezing. But yeah, I can sort of tell it's coming. Bulbamon and Toy Agumon Black. Okay. Have a headache today too? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Marcus one-punching everything. He doesn't one-punch Digimon. Usually, his punch is enough to knock, or to like make a Digimon stumble, which gives them enough time to Digivolve, and then they go from there. But he's not like taking out Digimon himself, except the very end where they kind of imply that he's beating up Goburumon. Think you mean mucking? I don't think I do. The muck joke only works with Ekans and Arbok. You can't just like throw it around with every poison type, or it loses its specialness. Octagon attack? Sir, those are squares. What do you mean? 24 pounds of furry for sure. That bug seems to be hitting everyone. Oh, Fury. Why am I can't read today either. I don't know if I have a bug. I think I just have, like, it's winter. That's a terrible line read. I don't know what it is with, like, English Digimon voice acting, but, like, they never enunciate as much as they do in the Japanese versions. Like, he just kind of goes, "Glorious Burst!" Like, alright, I guess. But like the way they say it in the Japanese version is Glorious Bastard! It's like it's so much better. They just put their whole fucking voice ussy into it. Oh, sick, dude. You have a focus sash that works even when you're not at full health. Neat. Thank you for making the battle take longer. It does just say, just escape. You don't need this, just escape. I'm like, I'm thinking about it. Oh, well, I hit it by accident. Alright. Steal XP and escape. Oh, but you lose the money. And you don't get the special XP. Alright. Under, I know you're kind of busy because I think you're at work, but you seem to have played all of these games. Like, you've played this one, you played the PSP one, like Digimon Adventure. When did you play these? Like, what year? Like, was this a recent endeavor? Because I think I have to admit to myself that I'm a little bit spoiled. There's a lot of games that, like, if I didn't have a YouTube channel, I probably just wouldn't play. Like, I think this is one of them. I think because I, like, never beat it as a kid, or, like, I never got through it, I think it was just, like, I'm done. I don't think I needed to, I don't know, I just feel like, I wouldn't have gone for these. There's so many other games I can play. That's why I'm glad I have a YouTube channel, because I do get to play them. All these squares make a circle. Monster needs his own fighting game? I feel like it'd be kind of a boring fighting game. It'd be him just fighting, but then, like, there'd be no other fighters. It would just be Masaru. No, I played the PSP one when it came out in Japan in order, so I played it in Japanese, but the English patch was, but a glimmer in someone's eye. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, I guess that's a game you could probably play without needing to speak English, because I feel like it's not that complicated. You usually just talk to everyone in the area, and then just, like, walk until you go to a different area. Because I feel like a lot of the challenge in that game is just, like, dungeon geography, which, like, the language doesn't matter. It's not like anybody's giving you any hints. I guess the hardest part would be the attacks. But if you just learned the symbols for all enemies versus one enemy, then you could probably be fine. You could probably, like, guess based on how much the MP cost was as well. Interesting. Also, persistent status effects outside of battle? Fucking gross, dude. I hate that shit. I don't think any game, any RPG should have status effects persist outside of battle. Also, they don't, so I guess I got my wish. Yeah. So that answers when you played the, when you played Digimon Adventure PSP. But when did you play this? Because I played this a couple times as a kid. Oh, there you go. I played it in middle school, recently played it again. There you go. Yeah, I don't know. I tried it in middle school. I think it came out in middle school. Yeah, because I mean it was a PS2 game, so it would have been like middle school or high school. But I definitely tried it, and I like got decently into it. I think the first time I played it, I probably got to the third to last area. And then I tried to play it again on stream. And that was when I was also streaming on Twitch. So I would stream on Twitch, it would do kind of okay, and then I would upload the video later, and the video wouldn't do that well. But I think we only got to the real world. That's the furthest I got when I played it the first time. And I think I tried it again at some point. And then I think this is the most recent one. But even this, I started this playthrough like 3 years ago. Like, I don't know, I just have a really hard time sticking with this game. Basically had to use every move to see what it did, and then for placing the digipieces, that was a nightmare. Oh, I didn't even think about the digipieces. Ugh. Because, like, now, when I play, like, a Japanese game, which I do, like, occasionally, if I play, like, a game that's not in English, you can just use Google Translate. Just hold your phone up, and it'll translate for you. I can't imagine not, like, having access to that. Is it this? Fuck, wait. Sure. Puzzle God? be funny if I hit that and it closed again. What am I looking at here? Oh, I think that's a Ghoulmon. Black Ghoulmon. Alright. So far, this is the furthest you ever gotten to play through for the channel. Oh, I know that. That's why I'm sticking with it, because I'm like, I haven't gotten this far. I should just push through. Is this a random battle before you, or is this... I don't know what we're doing here. I don't know what we're doing here. I know a lot of the stats have like caps at 999, but I have to assume that you can still rate past it. It just doesn't show it. Hey, this is Super Boss, by the way. How's the boss? He's super. Thanks for asking. That's a little Karibo joke, because whenever he goes to stream Super Robot Wars, which, by the way, streaming Super Robot Wars, what a goddamn Chad. I'm trying to play that on my channel, and I couldn't get anyone to watch that series. So, like, little Karibo is built different. But, his Twitch just going live message is always like, how are the robots? They're super. Thanks for asking. This is a very good joke. Looks like a new Mega Drive. Yeah, there's not like a dedicated turn order in this, I don't think. I think I want Virus Buster enchants. I think I have items for, because I have to assume Ghoulmon is a Nightmare Soldier. It wouldn't make sense any other way. Why do you have attacks that increase your stats by 2,000, but then it only shows up to 999 in the stat screen? That seems silly. BB enchant. Oh, I don't have that many of these left. He might already have Virus Buster. I don't actually know. I don't think he does. I think he's a dragon. Oh, attack power times 2 could be kind of messy. Let's go for this though. Nice. Big damage. Because I think the damage caps out at 9999 as well, so there's not that much I can do. Could do defense down. And did you try out the new Kaizen mod for Yu-Gi-Oh? I'm currently grinding in it. Because you can't continue in the same save, so I have to play back up to Mission 16, which is where I left off in my playthrough. So I have tried it. I've been playing a bunch of it. But I'm playing it off screen, because I don't want to... We're on part, like, I don't know, like 15 or something. I don't want to have to go back and start the game over. That would be kind of silly. So, yeah, I've been playing a lot of it. They've done some pretty good changes. I'm looking forward to explaining all of them in like 10 minutes at the beginning of the next video. But it is good. I'm enjoying it. It'll be nice to see your reactions of getting the new monsters. Well, that's the good news, is that there's only one new monster that's added before where I am, which is Breaker the Magical Warrior, because Yugi starts with it instead of Gazelle now. But I think Dark Paladin is literally on the mission I left off on, and then I think Neos is like the end of Yugi's campaign, and I don't know where Utopia and Stardust Dragon are, but I know they're not Yugi's campaign. I'm assuming stream breaking is on my end? Yes! Thank God. I did have to fight with Comcast last night, which is enough to... I cannot explain how aggravating it was. I think anything I say, you guys are going to assume that I'm overreacting. But, I mean, I work in customer service. So, like, I know all the tips and tricks and stuff like that. But what's crazy about Comcast is they seemingly just don't ever want you to contact anyone. Their solution is effectively figure it out, stupid, or live with it, idiot. Which hurts. But yeah. So the long and the short of it is that what I needed was Comcast to reset my modem for some reason. I think because I'm streaming so much, I'm like hitting some sort of like upload cap, and that's not great. You don't want to do that. But I think because of that, it's like fucking up their system a little bit. But like when you go to try to talk to someone on Comcast, you get like their AI chatbot, which is the same with every company. I get it. But like you have to go through that. So then I was like, all right, speak to a person, speak to a supervisor. And then I would get a message back that would say, due to an outage in your area, we cannot connect you with a person. And then I would say something where it's like, my upload speed is broken. And then it would just say, there are currently no outages in your area. And I'm like, I want to scream. I want to like rip a body part in half. Like, this is insane. Like, what am I doing here? So I finally had to go on a very long phone call with a robot before I finally got them to reset my router. And then that did fix the internet issues yesterday. But I was like, for fuck's sake, this took me like an hour. This is insane. All because like every bit of like internet troubleshooting is like based around like download speeds. But like I wasn't having a problem with my download. I was having a problem with my upload. So like, what the fuck? Yeah, I literally have a screenshot of me talking to the chatbot for Comcast where it says, we can't connect you with anyone because there's an outage in your area. And the next message they say is, there's currently no outages in your area. And I'm like, I want to break my phone in half. So I think I have a decent bit of tolerance for a lot of things. It was being tested last night. That's what I'll say. It was being fucking tested. Remove. Alright. Store and open. Maybe it only opens a certain way. Okay. I don't know what that was. Hey, mobile, anyway, was Gallimon in this? I know Growlmon was. Yes. But I don't think they're as good as the Shiny Greymon or War Greymon Digimon. But they are in it. Agumon can digivolve into them. But Agumon also digivolves into Agumon's evolutions. So you can understand how my hands are tied here. Do you ever play Digimon Masters Online? I play a little bit. It's not a good game at all. It's really bad, actually. It's like a last vestige of an earlier time when every single IP, instead of having mobile games, they had MMOs. And it's just a lot of pointing and clicking and a lot of dialogue. And it's just like, it's just not worth it. Just to be like, look, I have my favorite obscure Digimon here. It's like, okay, it's effectively a PNG. Like, but yeah, it's not a good game at all. So I won't be playing it. But if people like it, you know, go for it. But I think it's really bad. Like, I'm very much a just let people enjoy things kind of guy, but Digimon Masters is, I don't even think it's a game. It's a spreadsheet with a coat of paint. Digimon Re-Arise also existed law with the Elmo-sounding hedgehog thing I forgot the name of. Harrismon? I mean, I do think that's better than I think that game is better than the MMO, because it's like a functional game. So. I would love a Digimon World 3 remake, honestly. Never getting that shit. You were never getting a Digimon World 3 remake, I promise you. Bandai gives Digimon like a very, very small budget, and they can barely get new games out, let alone like remakes of old games. I think maybe, very maybe, I would say like 5% chance of this happening. They might like upload like a classic collection of Digimon games and just have like World 1, 2, 3, and probably like Card Battle and Rumble Arena maybe. Maybe not all 5, maybe like a mixture of them. Maybe it's like 2 collections or something like that, but you could see that at some point. That wouldn't surprise me. Or just like upload them as like the equivalent of like the PlayStation Classic Collection. But I think they'd more likely sell it in like a remaster collection. And that's probably the best we're gonna get. I mean, if people... this is my thing with the fan remakes of the Digimon World games, is that I've heard a lot of people start fan remakes, and I don't think I've seen one finish one. Like, a lot of people have tried to remake Digimon World 1. I think I've seen a couple people try to remake World 2 and World 3. But the games are massive. Like, they're giant games, and the only reason that they, like, are as big as they are is because they were on the PlayStation. But, yeah, so I don't think... I don't think that those are going to see the light of day. Unfortunately. I didn't hate Cyber Sleuth, but I found it's too much story. Isn't World 3 more story than Cyber Sleuth? I found that curious. I think Cyber Sleuth is great. Hacker's Memory is way better. But I think Cyber Sleuth is... I would put Cyber Sleuth above this game, the one I'm playing right now. For sure. But yeah, it's... I think Hacker's Memory is a lot better. But you need to have played Cyber Sleuth to like really enjoy it as much. Way more tedious backtracking in World 3. Oh, for sure. It's disgusting. World 3 is rough to play because it starts off really strong and then it kind of loses the plot in the middle. Oh my god, I did stay poisoned between battles? That's so stupid. Why? Nice. Shocked you're not using Rosemon, he's stronger than Ravemon. I don't have Lalamon, like, trained up. I think, because I did cheats for these in the very beginning of the game. Like, I fulfilled a bunch of, like, Digivolution requirements. I don't think I did it for Lalamon. I might have. I think I only did it for the first 4. I definitely didn't do it for Biomon or Renamon. World 3 is bite-sized dialogue to make it easier to follow. Never felt like the story overstayed its welcome. Yeah, but I would argue that the backtracking is part of the story. So, like, when they're like, hey, go talk to this person over there, and it's halfway across the world, and I'm like, okay, go back and talk to that person. That's story to me. So, like, I think it's worse. By, like, a lot. Like, don't get me wrong, there's a fuck ton of dialogue in Cyber Sleuth. But I think my favorite reaction to that is people being like, why did they make Digimon Survive a visual novel? Digimon fans don't want, like, a bunch of story, and I'm like, excuse me? Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory are, like, this fucking close to being a visual novel as is. Like, what I enjoyed the most, Digimon World 1 remake on PS4. Digimon World Next Order is very good. It's my favorite Digimon game. I haven't played Digimon World 3 in a while. I mostly watch YouTubers play it. Yeah, because it's not fun to play. It's fine. I like World 3 still, but it's got some glaring issues. At least I'm actively moving and fighting instead of clicking through dialogue. I think you're crazy for that. Like, I think it definitely depends on the kind of mood I'm in, but I'm like, World 3 is egregious. Like, it's really bad. Like with the backtracking and like the just like running through. I can't do it, man. There's just like the rate of random battles in World 3 is so much higher than Cyber Sleuth as well. I started Digimon Rumble 4 or whatever that was back on GameCube and probably PS2 as well. I understand some of those words. I think what you're trying to say is at least it wasn't Digimon World 4. The pre-Dark Souls game. I mean, yeah. But, like, only in the sense that they didn't need to make another one because they just went on to make Demon Souls. So there's no reason. Got a couple interesting items here. I'm trying to cure poison, but I'm getting distracted. Say that for the true path, it's very silly. They still get mad at their Digimon. I think that was the thing that upset me the most, is that I'd played all 3 routes, and then I did the true route last. And you get to the halfway point, I would say you get to chapter 6 in the true route, and it's exactly the same as it is in the first 3 routes, and I'm like, why? It doesn't make sense. Like, nothing in the game has, like, gone wrong. Like, every challenge they've come across, they've overcome, and still they just, like, freak the fuck out of their Digimon for no reason. It doesn't make sense, and it's shitty writing. But I was very annoyed that, like, there's so few changes to the true route for chapter like 9. I got very upset by that. I was like, then what's the fucking point? Why did I have to do an entire new game to get here? I think Survive definitely... This is the thing with a lot of Digimon games, is that every time they switch genres, which is a lot, they make pretty solid entries. Like, I think every time they try a new genre, it's pretty okay. At least, sometimes it's good, sometimes they nail it on one, sometimes it's better, sometimes it's not. But, I think if they made a Survive 2, kind of like Cyber Sleuth had Hacker's Memory, I think Survive 2 would be phenomenal. Because there's so many things that they can just, like, they can look at and be like, oh, we could have done this better. Most shocking moment was the end of Chapter 5, you know yet? Well, that's what I mean, where it's like, when that doesn't happen, the entire of Chapter 6 doesn't make sense anymore. So it's very annoying. Which one of your moves is this one?
Double crescent barrage.
This did a lot of damage. They should just outright make Digimon Tactics. To me, the fighting was the best part of the game. I mean, I did like the story, but like I wouldn't turn down like a Digimon Tactics. I think there's just not a lot of faith in SRPGs. I think that's the part they were like more worried about. Because they were like, I don't know if people like this, which I like understand. But I'm trying to think of other SRPGs that even like exist at this point. I think the last... I mean, there's Fire Emblem, which is still cracking away. And then there's Marvel Midnight Suns was probably one of the last ones. That's not even really a true SRPG because the movement is a little bit more free. I guess you've got XCOM still, but that's like 2016 at this point. XCOM 2. And then, I think there's Wargroove. I haven't played Wargroove, but that's supposed to be good. Is Triangle Tactics the tactics game? I assumed it was more like Octopath. Really like the tactics, and if it had been focused on more, I'd like it better. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I feel like they should have appealed, like, they've made so many RPGs. I feel like the transition to visual novel SRPG isn't a bad idea. I just think that, I feel like both parts were a little half-baked. I feel like the story could have been a little bit tweaked up and a little bit tighter, and I feel like the gameplay could have been, like, a little bit more involved. Novels are always weird when mixed with other stuff. I mean, C Persona 4 Arena's story, heck, Labrys' Soul Story was a visual novel with one fight at the end. Midnight Suns was good, similar to XCOM. Midnight Suns was my game of the year of 2022. I know some people shit on the game because they saw cards in the battle and they were like, oh, it's gonna be filled with microtransactions, and then it wasn't, and then nobody like went back to be like, oh shit, then I should check it out. Some people didn't like the, I would call it very light dating sim aspects, or like the social link aspects of Marvel Midnight Suns, but I thought it was great. I really enjoyed it. I liked the story, I liked the hub world stuff, I liked the gameplay, I liked the equipment and customizing and stuff like that. Midnight Suns fucking rules. But I also really like XCOM. Keep trying to play it and I can never stick with it. Just force your way through. Little Final Fantasy 8. Great. But what was I gonna say? I mean, I think every visual novel has like a secondary like gameplay aspect of it. Like I would say like the biggest examples are like Danganronpa and Phoenix Wright are both visual novels, but then they're both also like detective games. Trying to think of another example. I don't really play that many visual novels, so I don't really have like a huge amount. A lot of Mario and Rabbids games, they heard like XCOM as well. I beat the first Mario Rabbids game and it was very good. I own the second one and I've never played it. I think I saw like a little bit of gameplay and saw they removed like the tiles and made like the movement a little bit more free, and I was kind of like, eh. It's tough. I don't really play a lot of Switch exclusives if it's not on YouTube, just because like it's really stupid, and I recognize this is a critical flaw of mine. But I have a really hard time finishing games if there's not like trophies attached to them. Just because I get really distracted, or I bounce, or like I usually juggle a lot of games. So for me to like stick with a game on Switch, I have to like really fucking like it. I think the last game like that was Tears of the Kingdom. But I want to play the second one. It's been the most tasteful Western role-playing RPG I've played. It felt like most other turn-based have a weird aesthetic or focus too much on the world or cutscenes that it keeps me away. Yeah, I could see that. Speaking of RPGs, you guys probably know this. You guys are fucking nerds. Tone indicator, affectionate. But, you mean Breath of the Wild? No, I mean Tears of the Kingdom. Like 2023, January. I played that game for like a month straight. I was gonna say, do you guys know about, was it Claire Obscura, like 33 or some shit? I forget I don't remember what the name is. But it's supposed to come out at the end of April. It's looking pretty good. It looks like another one of those, like, hey, we grew up playing turn-based RPGs, and we were like, we wanted to mess with the formula and see how it goes. And I love that shit. So I've got my eye on that one. That's supposed to be pretty good. Then there's yeah, I'm trying to think. Visual novels with other game mechanics. I think the only true visual novel I've played, like that's just like doesn't have like other mechanics with it, would be Steins Gate. That was but that, like I said, that didn't have other mechanics. Played that. Like I said, Phoenix Wright and Danganronpa are visual novels, but they have like a detective aspect to it. The one that has the Shadow Heart wheel? I don't know. I think I watched like one trailer for it, and I was like, alright, I'm not gonna look at anything else. I'll check this game out when it comes out. Last Switch game I beat was little indie one, Brave Dungeon, The Meaning of Justice, and it was only beating the boss as there's so much grinding to beat the post-game boss, plus requiring New Game Plus. Yeah, no thank you. I'm good. You. But, yeah, I mean, it's just, what I'm trying to get to with all of this is that a lot of these game types are now, like, pretty niche. I think they were already kind of niche. I feel like strategy RPGs used to be a lot more common, but I feel like they're very niche now. So it's like harder. Like I understand why Digimon didn't like dedicate more time to it, because like it's so. I'll say this part. I work in the games industry, so like a lot, like 95% of every game, the reason it gets greenlit is because someone at the top is like, yeah, this will sell.
Exactly what I predicted.
And if you don't have someone doing that for you, or if they're like, I don't know, this kind of gameplay isn't really that popular right now, then you're gonna have some trouble. Bandai Namco is a huge fucking publisher. Very, very high chance that when they pitched the game, they were like, I don't know about a strategy RPG. Can you like do something else for it? I don't know, like, you know, so I have to imagine Digimon's going through some stuff like that. Even though it's like their 4th highest selling IP or some shit, like Bandai Namco does not treat Digimon well. Like, they make them a good amount of money. Or at least they're profitable, I should say. But they just don't do like gangbusters. They don't sell like millions of copies. So we thought we would never get Survive. I knew we would get Survive eventually. I could tell that like development was in hell, like because of COVID and because of just like swapping between devs. Still waiting on Silksong. I mean, didn't they just come out and confirm this week? They're like, hey, we are genuinely still working on it. Don't worry about it. This is the catch-22 though, because like I think their main problem was that they shouldn't have announced it so early. Obviously, like it's very easy to say that with hindsight. But I think the other thing of it is that like they're not. No, I guess that really is it, huh? Because I was gonna say, like, ideally you want a game to get announced like 6 months before it goes to market, and then you spend like 3 months before hyping it up. So the main problem is when you announce a game like super early on. I did think about it for a second. Literally lean into Scarlet and Violet style and it would succeed. World 1, but modern with less on city building. No. Incorrect. If you play a Digimon World game and you're saying give me less city building, you're not a Digimon fan. I don't know how to tell you. I don't know how to break this to you. I don't want you speaking on Digimon game mechanics. The city building is the best fucking part of Digimon. I want them to lean more into it. Like that's like the best part. No other game does it. It's so unique. City building is like so fucking rare. I want more of it. I genuinely like that. I've played so many goddamn games in my life that like what really gets me now is well done, well polished game mechanics that are very unique to a game. That's so that they need to do more of that. Waiting for Fantasy Life, The Girl Who Steals Time, but since by level 5 is working on a new Professor Layton game, it probably won't come out for a long time. It's already had 2 delays. I can never get a grasp on how big level 5 is. They've been around for like decades, and they've made a lot of bangers. But I'm also like, I feel like your studio is like 50 people. The reason I like Digimon, this is all your fault actually, that's fine. Then if I'm the reason, then I have the authority. I am an authority on Digimon games, and I can say that. I have played so much more than most people. Like, give me more city building. But I would also not really recommend anyone leans into Scarlet and Violet style anything. Because those games are a little bit brutal. I mean, I guess if any other developer besides Game Freak made a game in that style, it would probably be pretty good. I really didn't do that much damage. I think the thing that annoys me with how many like abilities and stuff there are in this game is that there's no way to check what they do. Like, I don't know what Blastwing does versus Moshugeki. There's this like Ravenclaw. I'm really just clicking on things to see if I get an AoE attack. And I don't. Okay. Sorry, I spaced out for a second. Forgot I was playing a video game. Forgot I was doing a stream. I thought Glorious Burst was an AoE one. There it is. Huge. Chat, what's everybody I got two questions for you. What's everybody's next game they're like really excited for? And what game are you currently playing? Like I mentioned earlier in the stream, I'm still working on the Falspawn Kingdom Kaizo mod to try and catch back up to where I am in the videos. But that's what I've been playing, messing around with it. And then the next game I'm excited for is Yakuza, or I think it's Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, which I'm very excited for. Kingdom Come 2, I'm playing through DMC5. Nice, dude. I downloaded Kingdom Come Deliverance because the game constantly goes on sale for like $2. I played for like 45 minutes, half an hour, and then I was like, I don't know about this. I was looking for something more like simple to get into. I didn't know it was so dialogue heavy.
Me stronger than you.
Monster Hunter Wilds, currently playing through God Eater 3. Nice, nice. How does God Eater 3 play, or how does God Eater play? Like, it seems like it's from the same devs who made Freedom Wars, or at least it's similar to Freedom Wars. And having just platinumed Freedom Wars, I'm now curious how the God Eater series is. And I'll probably pick up Monster Hunter Wilds. I don't know. It's so weird because I don't really consider myself like a Monster Hunter player, but I did play World? What is it? Monster Hunter World? Was that the last one? I played that like a fuck ton when it came out. For like a month straight, and I like really enjoyed it. But like every time I try to play it again, I can't really get into it. For new games, I don't know, maybe just the Yu-Gi-Oh! Early Days collections. Never had a lot of those games, plus some being in English for the first time, even if they're terrible. Yeah, I mean, having played through every game that's on the collection recently, I'm not going to pick up that collection. That's not what Saint Air does. It's a healing move. What do you mean? God Eater is the Dynasty Warriors of Monster Hunter games? Ah, interesting. Because I was going to say Freedom Wars is like Monster Hunter, but like cyber dystopia, and you attack mechs instead of monsters. Famous they're playing is Fairy Fencer F Refrain Core, as it was on sale 75% off. Heaven's Charm is the healing. Are you sure? I'm sure I was doing it yesterday. Saint Air is an AoE. Alright, well, fair enough, I guess. Okay. Got some very interesting games people are messing around with, though. For people who've never heard of Freedom Wars, it was like the #1 game on Vita, which I think I described to someone as being like the tallest kid in 5th grade. So it's like it's not that impressive, but it is still something. I played through it last week, and I platinumed it in like a week, and I was like, this game fucking rules, dude. I liked it on Vita, but my biggest problem with it was like, damn, I wish I was playing this on a TV, like instead of on my Vita. And now I have the remastered version. I'm like, shit, I was right. So I can't recommend it enough. I think it's like $40. It's not that expensive. I am kind of telling people this because I'm like, you should try it out, because they kind of sequel baited at the end, which is a crazy bold move. But I'd like to see it still. Fuck. I don't know what this puzzle is. PSTV existed for Vita back then? It did, and I own one. So, first of all, check yourself. I own a PS Vita. It's currently hooked up to my TV. But I, thank you. Are we sure under? But yeah, it was the biggest thing with the PSTV is I grabbed one, I downloaded a couple games, and it's very funny because like I wanted to play the Jack and Daxter games on it because the controls on Vita were like really bad. Because like the R2 and L2 buttons were on like the back touchpad of the Vita, so you had to like do this like weird claw maneuver to like drive in that game. So I originally bought it for that, and then that's like one of the only games that doesn't work on PS Vita. And the two other games I wanted to play on it were Civilization Revolution 2 and XCOM Enemy Within again, and neither of those work either. So then I just kind of like put my Vita away, or my Vita TV away, because I wasn't really playing that much Freedom Wars at the time. There's a 3-button puzzle. There's only so many combinations. Alright, here we go. So we tried right, middle, left, and then we tried right, left, middle. Left, middle, right. Left, right, middle. Okay. So middle, left, right, middle, right, left. I'm out of combinations. I think I don't know anymore. There's only so many you can do. I know Thomas said something to me, but I did kind of skip through the dialogue. I thought he was basically just saying, it's the same puzzle you've done before, idiot. I feel like I'm missing some. You may have to go to an already pressed button? I don't think so. We got through this the first time. Oh, I see what you mean. You mean like... No, because I think there are only 3. So if I do this, it just immediately fails because on the 3rd press it's wrong. Right, right, left. Left, left, right. Left, left, middle. Left, left, left. Middle, middle, middle. Right, 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 middle, right, right, left. We are in... I don't even know how to check what area I'm in. Is there a clue, or is it a figure out yourself thing? Again, Toma said something to me about how to finish, how to solve it, but he basically just said it's the same as the one below, which didn't feel right. Dark area F3. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, it says right there, dark area 3F. Never mind. Never mind. I'm actually goated. Stupid puzzle. Stupid fucking puzzle. Oh my god! You're in this game? Really? What the fuck? That's... what? Huh? What a crazy pull. Was that just trial and error? Sure was. Alright, well. Is this Moon Millenniumon? Or Zed Millenniumon? I always get them confused. Moon Millenniumon. What the fuck, dude? In this fucking game? Alright. Sure. Try and put like a broken item. Don't I have a battle item that lets me attack twice? Because I'm trying not to waste all my Virus Buster enchants. Because I don't have that many. Attack twice consecutively. I think that's the one I was looking for. Zed Millennium on other half? I don't know what that means. We'll do double attack.
Use this.
This like super boss level like crazy high-tech Digimon, or crazy high-powered Digimon. It just goes, eh. Alright. Tempted to do attack power times 2, but I think I'm going to cap out at like 999, which doesn't feel that worth it. We take those. Ever gotten into Gundam games? Not really. I never gotten into Gundam at all. Oh, that did way less damage. I feel like, don't I have something called like weakened damage or something like that? Or lower defense? Might be on someone else. I don't have VB enchant. don't really know what these do. Yes, is that part of what made the most OP Digimon that gave Royal Hearts the biggest headache? Is how is a living paradox? I'm not sure I got what we're saying here. I want to get Super Robot Wars T. It has English text, but alas, it's an import game, so it's a pain to get. Ah, but that's where you're wrong. It's really simple if you're just really stupid. So I have that game. I have it downloaded because all you need, and this is so simple, you just need a Singaporean PlayStation Network account, and then you can access the Singaporean PlayStation Store, and you just buy it there after you get like a, if you buy like a Singaporean PlayStation Network card from like PlayAsia.com or something, and then you go and download it straight there. It's so simple. I did that for Super Robot Wars T and for Super Robot Wars 30 because because I have a problem. Double attack power, huh? I don't really have a lot of these. I'm like afraid to use them. I don't think it really matters though. I'll do all or nothing, and then I'll do perfect hit.
Use this.
I think you can also buy a physical copy of Super Wars T on Switch. If you want to do it that way, because I think that's probably the easier way to do it. Because I have physical copies of Super Wars X and V for PS4. But I don't have my PlayStation 5 doesn't have a disc drive, so I didn't do that for anything else.
This is the end.
Just such a lame attack. He did kill me in one shot though. So I can't really get that upset. First time my Pokemon. The fuck's a Pokemon? First time my my Digimon has died in a while. Yeah, VX and T all available for Switch, which what I'm thinking about the problem is actually saved for them. Are they that expensive? I think I bought my physical versions for like $50.
Warriors first.
Oh wow! Attack twice lasts more than one turn. That's pretty cool.
Warriors first.
I like how this is like the default strategy for this game. You really load all the boosts up on one Digimon, and then you just let loose with them. Got a red jewel. Okay. Are these super bosses, or are these like required? Like, cause I'm just trying to progress, and these are just like in the way. That's why I'm doing them. Which Super Robot War has Gurren Lagann? A couple of them have it, but I think X is the one with Gurren Lagann. The older, it's like way more prevalent in the older ones, but that's the only one of like the PS4 and Plus ones that I've that has it, as far as I know. I don't even think Gurren Lagann came back for Super Robot Wars 30, which is supposed to be like a 30th anniversary one. Cheaper for the Japanese, Korean cover, I guess, but yeah, for English cover is a bit higher. Depends where you get it from. I think PlayAsia has this 50 on sale. Yeah, I mean that's $50. $50 for an import title? I don't think that's too crazy. It's so weird we're having this conversation. I was literally like went back to Super Robot Wars T like 2 nights ago. Chipping away at it. I don't really like T as much as I liked X and V. I just don't think the main story is as interesting, and I think some of the like more intensive ones are more like more integral to the story animes in it aren't that great. Like there's God, I don't know what the anime is called. There's one about like 3 girls who pilot like magic mechs, and I'm like, I don't really care about these stories at all. I don't give a shit. Give me more of the Mazinger, the Might Gain. So I think T has probably the weakest roster of the games I've played so far. But it's still fine. He's the one I want the most because I really like Cowboy Bebop. Was listed in, also as in Cross Ange, so I really didn't like the characters. Cross Ange is weird because I definitely didn't like it when I first played V. But then I like watched Cross Ange because it's like a 25 episode anime. I was like, all right, just watch it. And it's not that great. It's fine. It's definitely better than I thought it was going to be. It's got some pretty good messages, as insane as that sounds. Yeah, it's weird that it was in back-to-back Super Robot Wars games. It was like a main plot. I think that's a little silly. Cowboy Bebop is in T, but it's like not a huge part of it. Spike is just kind of a side character, and I don't think his ship is like that good. But that's just me. My favorite Digimon, and why is it Nanimon? Nanimon's pretty good. I have this conversation, I think, once a Digimon video, because people ask me this all the time. I don't really have a favorite. It's a cop-out answer, but I like genuinely just like don't have one. I look at Digimon, and I would say like 90% of them, I'm like, fuck yeah, that Digimon rocks. And then there's like a 10% where I'm like, all right, what the fuck were they doing with this? Like, but I just love how varied the designs are, and I love how like all over the place and like ridiculous they get. I would say I prefer dragon, dinosaur, and like machine type ones. So I think my favorite is probably War Greymon because it's like a mix of all 3. But yeah, I don't really have a favorite. I just sort of dig the entire franchise, which is so goddamn rare. I'm kind of like that with Pokemon a little bit. Like, I look at Pokemon, and I think I would say like 75% of them, I'm like, fuck yeah. And like 25% of them, I'm like, this sucks. And then I think with Yu-Gi-Oh, it's hard because there's like 10,000 Yu-Gi-Oh cards at this point, like 15,000 or something like that. I think there's a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh archetypes where I'm like, fuck yeah. And there's a lot that I'm like, I don't know what this is. But Nanimon is pretty good. Just a bald, spherical guy with sunglasses and a fuck ton of body hair. Sure, dude. Why not? Go for it. Pokemon would never. Pac-Man Mr. T. Yeah, again, that's great. It's meant to be like a... You're meant to get that Digimon and be like, oh, this sucks. But I'm just like, dude, he's a fucking weirdo. Hell yeah, let's go for it. Sorry, text from my partner. Under, I would like to point out that Angelomon just used Heaven's Charm, which you said was the healing move, and that also was an attack move, so... What are we doing here? All of their moves are offensive moves. I'll do Chrono Splash again. I like they made a Bomber Nanimon. You mean Orange Nanimon because they censored it? That is pretty good too. One of the silly and rarity cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel that I'd love to see someone try to use is Cursed Bride Doll. It seems so neat, yet the fast nonsense Yu-Gi-Oh's become it's overshadowed hard. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Was that I can't believe I know this. Was that a Zexal card? Because I think there's like a whole like manga plot tied to like a fucking cursed doll in the Zexal manga. It might be a different cursed doll. As I said, with 15,000 cards, they might double up. I was up until like 4 a.m. last night, so I'm like surprised I'm like coherent and functional right now. I think I did sleep into like 11 though, so it's not that crazy. I just stopped for a second because after I stretched, I got a little lightheaded, and I was like, that's probably not a good sign. And I was like, so I just stopped myself for a second. Oh, Chad, I wanted to show off my shirt again today. My Pixel Greymon shirt. This is like one of the, I think it's one of the very first like T-Public shirts I bought. This is like a Gen 1 shirt. I like it a lot. I try to go for shirts that are like really nerdy references, but they're like so specific that I can wear them in public. And I think this is one of them. I just don't think Greymon is popular enough where I'll get noticed on the street for it. That being said, I do remember a couple years ago when I was wearing this Crest of Courage necklace. I had one of the weirdest interactions I've ever had with a stranger. I was on a date. I was on a first date. Spoiler: it didn't go well. It was fine. We got pho, which is like, I don't want to get the nationality wrong, but I want to say it's like a South Asian like soup cuisine kind of stuff. But when I went in, the restaurant smelled horrific. It smelled bad. So like I was pretty unhappy the whole time, and it was like she had suggested that we went there. I didn't really like the food I got, and like she wasn't the like best at conversation, but we were sitting at a window seat, and as I was sitting there, some dude walks up, knocks on the window, and I was like, oh, what the fuck? I look over. He's holding up his own Crest of Courage like this, because I just worn it on the date. Like, I was just like, it fit my outfit, so I just wore it. Don't worry about it. I can see, looking back, how wearing this on a first date might not be the greatest, but it was mostly just like, it's like a test. Because I'm like, if they look at that and then I explain what it is and they go, oh, then it's like, then she wasn't for me. But like, anyway, I was wearing this, and the dude knocks on the window, does this, and goes, points to his, and I was like, yo, what the fuck? That's crazy. I've never met anyone who knows what this is. And he had his own. And then she was just sort of like, oh, that's cool. I'm like, fuck you. I had a moment there. But yeah, soup on the first date, had to keep it light in case it went really well. Smart man. I did not pick the restaurant, so don't give me credit for that. Curse Bright Doll is level 3 Earth Spellcaster Tuner that has 0 attack, 2100 defense, is drawn. You can special summon, gain 300 attack for each card you have more in your deck versus your foe, versus returns from the graveyard. Seems neat with how fast you use now overshadowed even the returns. Format probably not good enough. Ah, I see. But yeah. That was a very fun moment. That was in my slut era. When I was going on like a bunch of dates. Basically, when I went like, I should make an effort, and then I did. And then I eventually found my partner, so it worked out. The funniest part, actually, I know, the funniest part about that, I went on like, I want to say 20 first dates, maybe like 15, between the months of January and February in 2020. So like before the pandemic had hit, I was like really going out and just trying to meet people, and sometimes it went well, sometimes it didn't. I would say the overall experience was good, but nobody from it stuck. And then I met my partner during lockdown, we started messaging just to pass the time, and then we met up safely, and now we've been together for like fucking, dude, I don't know, almost 5 years. We're like 4.5 right now. I'm like one of the only COVID dating success stories that I know of. Worst reaction to you being a Digimon stan streamer on a date? I mean, none. Like, 0. Nobody knows what the fuck Digimon is, so there's no reaction to be had. I don't think, I think I probably told people I streamed on like half the dates. If they were nerdy, then I would like maybe drop it. But like, you have to understand, and I'm aware of this, which is why I didn't bring it up. Anyone can be a streamer. So saying like, oh, I'm a streamer, you're then hit, if people know what that is, you're then hit with the, well, how many subscribers do you have? And at the time, it would have been like, I don't know, 4,000. That's not, you know, it's not, I'm not really putting my best foot forward there, is what I'm trying to say. Like, I'm aware I have a small YouTube channel. I'm very aware of it. But like, it's not a good drop. It's not a good, like, icebreaker, because it doesn't, it's not, I'm not good enough to like drop that as like a, yeah, I've got 4,000 subs. So, not a lot. Seems neat with how fast, yeah, I heard that one. Now, I will say, my partner, who I love very dearly, when I told her that I do streaming and stuff, she was like, oh, that's really cool. And then she just like started watching them, like when I would do it, and I don't think she told me at first. She would just like lurk in the background when I was streaming, and then like a week would go by or something, and she'd be like, oh yeah, you were talking about that in your stream, and I was like, oh yeah. Wait, huh? How do you know that? And she's like, oh, I watched it. And I was like, oh. What'd you think? She's like, great. I was like, okay. I'm scared. I don't know how to react to this, okay? And now she, to this day, she still lurks around in the background. Not today, she's traveling today. At least none of them were like me. Kamishiro, I'm blanking on her first name, and from Cyber Sleuth, or were they in case good for them? But man, she was weird with all the strange food that game had. Kinda. But didn't sub? She was already subbed. I mean, I'm gonna say this. My lovely partner is a member to my channel, so she is supporting me. She's supporting me than a lot of people do. So I can't really, you can't go, if you're gonna go for the queen, you better not fucking miss. I'm just gonna say that. Don't question her credentials. She's a true Wrath of Zalis fan. She's out here watching content, and I'm like, that's so weird. I think it's so weird when people I know in real life watch my stuff. Doubly so if they're my partner. But she's like the one person who I've like gotten used to, where she'd be like, oh, you're mentioning that in the stream. I'm like, oh yeah, you do watch my streams. But if like Carlos, who's my best friend, had been like, oh yeah, I saw that you were saying that on my stream, I'm like, you were fucking watching my stream? What the fuck, you weirdo? This has to be the most annoying trait that these Digimon can have. It's just like the fact that they come back to life no matter what is very annoying. Like, it's very cool to see Bulbmon again, but this is stupid. But yeah, all of that story to say, if you're hunting for someone to spend some time with, and you want to meet people, first rule of advice I can give is rein it in a little bit at first, just enough to like check if they're into similar things, and then like, you know, kind of like a little bit, but not like, don't go on a full rant about why Digimon Season 3 is your favorite Digimon season. It's a little off-putting. But if you do find them and they like are really into nerdy stuff that you are, and they're like really into it, or they're like really excited to hear about your interests, keep them close, because that shit is hard to find. Wait, who is this? Just talking about dating in general. Talking about my partner, how we met and stuff. Oh yeah, I guess I can talk about this too. Because we started dating in lockdown, it was a lot of one of us going over to the other's place and like watching TV or like something like that, and just kind of like hanging out. So we spent, I would say, most of 2020. We watched through the entire Marvel Cinematic Universe at the time, because she had only seen like 1 or 2 of them, but I had seen all of them. So we slowly went through and we were like tracking. We like both had lists in like a Google sheet of like where we ranked the movies to see like, you know, how we like lined up with each other. And we also started watching Taskmaster, the British TV show sensation. I think we're on series 16 now or something like that. We're not caught up yet, but we usually watch a couple series each year.
Glorious burst.
I think at the time I had watched up to like season 9, and when we finally caught up, I just like stopped watching ahead. So we watched them together for the first time, like on every new season now, which is good. I recommend that a lot. It's fun. Taskmaster, on the other hand, Taskmaster is a great icebreaker. That's a great activity for someone you don't know that well. That can be a friend, that can be a date. Taskmaster is perfect TV to put on because there's so much to react to. Critical hit to 0 damage. I don't know what we're talking about now. All right. I think we have another super boss that we're only from the other side. Open it. Are they saying that once I go through it, I can't come back this way? Oh. That's weird. I don't really know what I'm doing here. I literally like don't know how to progress this level. I'm kind of just going to like areas I haven't been to, but I feel like I'm running out of them. I've did the same thing with Marvel movies while dating during COVID. It's confirmed she was a potential wife. Hell yeah, it works. Looking for a yellow gem, but isn't that for like post game? Like, how do you progress like the actual like story? I feel like you're trying to trick me into doing the post game or doing the super bosses, which is fine. I don't think they're that hard, but. Also just trying to like move on. Also, another just like vague complaint with this game is that I feel like they don't level up fast enough. I feel like the stat increase is so goddamn slow in this game. I honestly don't remember enough. Fair. But I've been playing, like, I've been doing every battle. I'm not running away. And I still feel like I'm not getting that much stronger. Wonder what's probably the most obscure game everybody has. Mine is probably Nostalgia, which is a DS game. Yes, that is the entirety of its title. Well, do you think that you look back fondly on it for like a specific reason? Like, do you think it actually holds up? Or do you think you kind of look back at it with like rose-colored glasses with like some form of like... What's the word I'm looking for? When like... you played something when you were younger, and you really liked it, but you probably only like it because you played it when you were younger. But if you try to play it, or someone else tries to play it, they're not going to enjoy it that much because they don't have your, there's like a word for it. A word for like that feeling that you have towards a game that's like purely emotional. Nostalgia? I don't think that's it. No. It is nostalgia. Chat, here's another, here's Comedy 102. So the joke was that the game was called Nostalgia. So, I was alluding to and walking circles around the word nostalgia. And the comedy is that I was so close to getting the right word, and it was there the whole time. But then I wasn't quite landing on it. For more tips, tricks, and more, subscribe and like at Zalis, youtube.com. I'm going insane, but also just trying to make myself laugh. Prequels of Star Wars are that for me? Never explain a joke. This guy doesn't know comedy. Always explain your jokes. They only get funnier when you explain them. Pooh this man. You have not lived until you've explained a joke. You have not lived until you've explained a joke so much that you're beating to the ground. It is the height of comedy. That's also a another comedy thing. That's what we call a callback, because yesterday
Double crescent barrage.
I was also explaining comedy in stream. That was in we were playing Digimon Adventure. Chad, I'm not going to explain why the chicken crossed the road again. Just know that it will be on the test. So study up. What up, Maz? How's your Saturday going? Maz, we're talking about comedy. So, like, you don't need to be here for that. Pepe hands. For gameplay stuff, I'm trying to find the yellow key to fight a third super boss, but I don't seem to be here. Pretty good, been at the football, hence being late. Hell yeah. They play good footy? Should probably leave, not sure what you could teach us about comedy anyway. That's true. See, chat, what Maz is doing is the comedy equivalent of negging, where he's trying to give me like an insult to say that I'm not very funny, but he's the one in chat watching me. That's what we call self-deprecating humor. It's not super bosses, I was mistaken. Yeah, it seems kind of required. But I don't know what to do with this one, because the red gem just leads to 2 rooms, and then it leads back to like an area we've already been to. So I don't know where to get this fucking yellow gem. Disgusting lack of Mambomon. You shut your goddamn mouth. We've had enough Mambomon. I need to progress, and I can't progress if my Digimon does 0 damage. I've had enough of you being like, streamer, use this monster. Streamer, use this one. You'll definitely win. I've had enough of you. You've lost all your credit. You can rest in hell with Krabby and Hypno. And listen, don't put in the newspaper that I was mad, okay? Because that's not what happened here. All I'm saying is Mirage didn't kill. Mambomon would have. Source? I'd like a source to this, please. I looks right, I looks left, then I looks right again. Oh, this is a hint for the puzzle here. This game, I think I grinded it. I think I grinded it all and beat all the bosses, include posts. You can buff pretty easily. Now, here's what it is. If I like truly focus down, I don't think I would lose at any single match in this unless I was like horribly out-leveled. But like, there's a difference between if I focus and use all the techniques available to me, I can win this fight, and doing that for every single battle, which I just can't do. It's like in when you're playing a JRPG and you go to a dungeon. A good progression dungeon would be where when you enter the dungeon, every enemy takes you like 2 to 3 hits to beat, and sometimes they can appear in like groups of like 2, 3, 4, 5, and then when you get to the end of the dungeon, you can one-hit all of them. That's good game design. That's good like balancing. So when you have been playing the game for a while and enemies still take 3 hits, that's bad game balancing. It's like, yeah, I can still beat them, but if I'm not beating them quickly, then it sucks. And I don't want to do it. Yeah, I did seem to stumble into the right room. Hey, you start at 3 anyway? Good evening. Hello, Hal. I did start at 3 today. I tend to start at 3 at weekends so that I have more time to stream, or so I can be done quicker. Take the elevator P3 and go to 3rd floor, red room. Go in the door D2 and you'll end up at the blue room, 3rd floor through D1, which cannot be opened earlier. Go to elevator P2. I'm going to read this out one more time. And then I'm going to tell you why that's bad game design. Take the elevator P3 and go to the 3rd floor, red room. Go through the door D2, and you'll end up in blue room 3rd floor. Through D1, which cannot be opened earlier, go to elevator P2. It's the ravings of a madman. And I know what you've done here, Under, is that you just copied from, like, a guide, so this isn't on you. Like, I'm not blaming you for this. But, like, do we hear how insane that sounds? Like, what? What the fuck do you mean? I like, if Billy gets on a train with 3 apples going 45 miles an hour, I'm like, what the fuck is this riddle? Why can't it be like, go to this area and hit this button? Like, what the fuck is this? This is why I hate when people are like, games are so easy today. Wah, wah, wah. There's yellow paint everywhere. I want my immersion. Bah. Shut up. It's like, goddamn, shut the fuck up. Do you know how annoying and obtuse games were before modern game design? It was awful. I hate it here. It sucks. Well, actually, streamer... Hold on. Let me read this. This will work. Actually, streamer, take the elevator P3 and go to the 3rd floor, red room. Go through the door D2 and you'll end up in blue room, 3rd floor, through D1, which cannot be opened earlier. And then you go to elevator P2. It's really easy. I beat this game when I was in middle school. I hate it here. Apparently you can get Omnimon before final boss if you want. I kind of want that. That does interest me. Again, this isn't at you. Under, genuinely, you're not being targeted here. I'm targeting, like, the game itself. Being like, why did you make it this obtuse? Like, why was this era of Digimon game design just like, I don't know, how annoying can we make it to play our game? Because it's not just this game. It's this game, it's fucking Dawn and Dusk, it's goddamn Lost Evolution. It's like every game that they put out. They were just like, I don't know, what if we just hated our goddamn players? How about that? And then that's not the part that, like, really annoys me. It's the people who defend it. It's people who are like, oh, it's not that bad. Oh, okay. Cool. Where are the Armored Core streams, by the way? What fucking Armored Core streams? What are you talking about? I've never streamed Armored Core. Make sure the Omnimon thing, I feel like I'm going insane. Perfect, here we go. Welcome to the past, where nothing's straightforward. Just like... Welcome to video games in the mid-2000s. We don't want you to have a good time, we want you to have a long time. It's way more obtuse than anything in DS era games. So, yes and no. I would say that the instructions in this are more obtuse, but I would say the DS games, I don't think there's a single map in any single area in Dawn and Dusk that isn't a goddamn labyrinth for no reason other than just to keep you playing the game longer. But I will admit, I think this is probably worse than the Dawn and Dusk, but I think Dawn and Dusk is not absolved. I think this map's worse than like 95% of Dawn and Dusk. To the game's credit, this is the final map in the game, allegedly. So like I get it, because it's the final area. You gotta make it like really, really annoying and winding. But I feel like the earlier areas were significantly like more like straightforward. Whereas almost every single map in Dawn and Dusk is bad. Glacier level isn't the one I'd say is fucking... Oh, in Digimon World DS, Glacier level is pretty bad. I'll give you that one. So is the Swamp level. This is easier. The Do games are way too big for no reason. Like, which games, though? Like, what are you comparing it to? Place the blue jewel on the pedestal, take the red jewel along with you, go through the blue door, 2nd floor, and take the portal P1 to the 3rd floor blue room. That's gibberish. It's the ravings of a lunatic. On 4th floor, red room. This should be done after you have unlocked the door D2, which was locked earlier in the 3rd floor blue room. Also, the door is unlocked. I'm going insane! What the fuck is this? Like, I think the thing that really hurts this game and all 3 of the Digimon DS games... no... Under's just posting. Under is posting a guide to the game, and it's just it's incomprehensible. It's like it's written in goddamn hieroglyphics. What I was gonna say is, I think the thing that this game and the DS games are both guilty of is, you have these really annoying and obtuse maps, but then there's also like random battles every 5 seconds that take you like 5 minutes. So, like, you can't even get, like, your head around the geography because you're just constantly being pulled out of it, put back in, pulled out of it, pulled back in, pulled out of it, pulled back in. Which makes it so much worse. Like, I truly cannot figure out where I'm going because I just, like, have to spend 5 minutes, like, closing my eyes and not seeing the map. I don't know why they love to make the Agumon so much stronger in these games than the other partners. Survived did this too. I think that's because Agumon is the greatest. Warrior stood in the middle. Second warrior stood to the left of the first. Only the third warrior looked up at the light and stood to the right. Okay. Dusk and Dawn Lost Gods game. I missed it now. Is feeding Omnimon a requirement to getting Omnimon? I think so. Can it be seen in the digital evolution map? When you go to look at it, it just like there's just a mystery requirement that doesn't say anything. Yeah, it's middle, left, right. I got that part. I should really use one of those items to like stop random battles, but in my head, as an RPG player, I'm like, don't stop the battles because then I'll be underleveled. Oh, a new Digivolution? Let's go. Here we go. Some fucking content.
Digisoul charge.
Chad, who's it gonna be? Oh, I got so scared. Okay, I tried to pause it and it like got rid of the entire like map and I got scared. It got rid of the entire program. I was like, did I just close it out after all that? No. Manchuleomon's pretty fucking cool though. That's a good get. So the reason we were using Mirage is that I literally looked at the stats and Mirage had the highest attack available. Metal Garurumon was like super defensive. I'm trying to see if I have any AoEs and I don't. Bancho is much cooler than him, but I didn't have him before. Was hoping it was for the character so you get out of those white stripper boots. We don't king shame here. Garrison, what are we doing? Question for mods is I do not remember. Can you silence each other? No, they can't. Hey, maybe make a save state? I mean, I think you're a little behind, but it's also not a bad idea. Very easy to do. I can't believe I just, like, when I hit pause, I assumed it would, like, pause it and it would just, like, lock it in place. I was not expecting it to, like, fully, like, remove the window. Punched a woman in her chest? Yeah, because these hands are rated E for everyone. He's a Bancho. He respects everyone equally. With these fucking hands. Nice. Chat, were you timing how long that battle took? Because imagine trying to navigate a puzzle when you have a battle that takes that long in between each one. Ridiculous. Literally nobody does any damage in this game other than Agumon, do they? Yes, correct. Agumon only available after you enter Yellow Room? Okay. I'm gonna do this part first, and then we'll figure that out from there. Maybe I'll just wander around and find it. This game does kind of feel like it's one of those ones where, like, why can't you just save anywhere? It does seem like one of those games where if you, when you explain it, it's, like, impossible to parse what it's saying, but if you just, like, wander around, you're like, oh, I just found everything. War Greymon defeated Omnimon, defeated 300... Yeah, I know the requirements. Oh, boy, here we go. Oh, no. No! This is so mean! Why are you making me do this? I have to do 3 of these puzzles in 3 different rooms? Dude, what the fuck? Why? Why? That's so mean. Never bother watching Fusion that aired on Nick? Well, nothing aired on there, but I appreciate it. I did watch Gross Wars. It starts off pretty rough. I would say the second half's not that bad. And then I would say Young Hunters is like maybe the worst Digimon that's ever been made. Like, I think they've got some good designs in Young Hunters, but I think most of it is bad. Nick, it's middle, leave room, left button. Leave room, middle room, right switch, stand and light. Oh, is that all? is that all? Nick, it's middle button, leave room, left button, leave room, middle room, right switch, stand and light. Chad, it's so simple. It's been there the whole time. Someone call Sam Reich. That's insane. I think there is like a lower encounters button, but then again, like this is what I was trying to say earlier. I'm like my instinct is that I shouldn't just like run away from battles because I need the XP from this, but then I don't think I do. Because I feel like they're not giving me that much XP. I'm trying to help, I want to be helpful. Again, this isn't like I'm like I need a blanket statement here. When I complain about this, I'm not complaining about you. You're not the target here. I'm grateful that you're posting this. I'm complaining that I'm like, this is insane. Like, this game is ridiculous. Like, why is it so complicated? For no reason. My brother told me about that season. He likes Lilithmon or whatever her name is. I think in that season, Lilithmon combines with a couple of Vilemon. And I think she gets, like, Vilemon, like breast guards? I don't remember if I remember that correctly. But I'm pretty sure she fuses with like 3 Vilemon, and she has like a weird-ass form that never appears again. No encounter. I'm sick of this shit. I don't want to deal with this anymore. Yes, she does. You don't. She X roses with 3 Vilemon. Gets 2 Vilemon on her tits. Where's the third one go? What her pussy. Alright. Yeah, so that's what you're missing, Morgan. So did you consider that? Did you think about that? I bet you feel real silly right now. How is Gross Wars like simultaneously like one of the horniest seasons of Digimon and then also like one of the like most aimed at kids seasons of Digimon? I've seen her on Cyber Sleuth. That's not the form we're talking about here. I mean, I do like Lilithmon. I think Lilithmon is a good design. What do you mean the door won't open? What do you mean the door won't open? What the fuck do you mean, game? Why won't the door open? Middle room bright button? Oh my god. I hate it here. I hate it here. Also, that no encounters lasted for all of 30 seconds. Oh my god. Forgot how egregious this was. Chat, this is what I was talking about. This is... It's kind of blown out, but you get the idea. This is the form she has. It's like, what are we doing here? That's diabolical. But this is what I was saying, where it's like it's simultaneously one of the like dumbed down seasons where it's like it's not it's like it's not a very like mature themes. Like the story is very basic and it's like all the protagonists are like children. But then some of the Digimon are like the horniest they've ever been drawn. Like all of Mervamon. Like all of it. Like, and then Lilithmon as well. Just know what the fuck they were doing. Oh, I have to reset the entire puzzle. Oh, cool. I mean, Angelomon is like a very adult design in the original series, but the difference is that Angelomon, they don't really have like a lot of like, I would call them Mass Effect angles. And what I mean by that is, in the original, I want to say Mass Effect 2, there's a lot of scenes in that game where they straight up just like, oh, a woman's appearing on screen? What if we zoomed in on her ass? Because we're a mature adult game for adults. And it's like, there's a lot of like very weird creep shots on like certain, I would say, well-endowed and busty Digimon. And then I think the first time it noticeably happens is I think the first time it noticeably happens is season 5. There's a couple of shots of Rosemon that I'm like, all right, what are we we fucking gooning in the fucking animation studio? What is this? It knew its audience. # no new fans. Well, then it didn't know its audience. Because, like, they keep trying to make the main story, like, for children. And then they, like, will go back and be like, but also, here's this really busty woman that we put here. And also, there's a lot of weird shots of her. Digimon doesn't know what the fuck it's doing. I mean, I'll give Adventure 2020 credit for that. I don't think Adventure 2020 has any, like, weird shots like that. But I could be wrong. I think for the most part, it just focuses on Digimon. That meme, I watched Digimon for the plot. The plot? Yeah. I mean, that's fair. Listen, there's a lot of very attractive Digimon. I'll say it. I'll be brave. So am I canceling the puzzle when I do that? I think I am. I looked up another one and here's its answer. Try was a bit horny with Angelomon. That's true. That's that. I can verify this. But I don't think 2020 was, and I don't know. I don't know that Ghost Game gets horny, but I know Ghost Game gets like really body horror. Go to the middle room, step on middle, left, right. So I was fucking right. It is like 3 full puzzles like every single time. Like, why? Like, what is the point of this? This is ridiculous. I think Ghost Game doesn't do like horny stuff, but Ghost Game does a lot of body horror, which I would argue is just worse. In like a couple different ways. Middle room, step on middle, left, right. Go to left room, step on middle, left, right. Back to the middle room again, but this time just step on right. Why would you... And there's like no confirmation or anything. The Chamblemon Ghost Game episode is fucked. I don't know who Chamblemon is. And that's not me trying to make a joke on like a typo. Like if that is a Digimon, I don't know who it is. I've only watched the first 3 episodes of Ghost Game. So I can't really say too much. He's like a big mushroom. Oh, is that the one where they all like grow fungus off them and stuff like that? That's the one I think I've seen like screenshots of. That's fucked. Like, I just wish that like they could decide what their voice is for Digimon, so they could like figure out what the fuck they want to do. Because it feels really weird. Just like consistently. Like they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Or they don't know what their identity is. Well, I tried to stand in the light, but nothing happened. So I assume it's in the next room? I know the door opened, but when do I stand in the light? Oh, interesting. 2 Digimon at once is a little bit annoying. You can't say that. Those names have been changed. I won't allow it. Next order told me I could, and then it also told you couldn't. That is a pretty sick design for Black Orb Greymon. Like, they got the coloring right. Chaos Gallimon looks pretty good, too. I should be boosting Shine Greymon, so I will. What is Chivalry, by the way? You wouldn't fucking know. Because you don't respect women. True. Don't say true. No. Wait, no. Not like this. No. I think I'll do double attack again. I don't know what it does.
Use this.
But this is what people were talking about. Like, you can just do this for every single fight, where you just like buff up the like your strongest Digimon and go that way. But like, it's so fucking boring. Just like, it's not fun. It takes forever. Wow, that was not a very big hit. I love when Gallimon used Damaging Pierce. Listen. You right. Also, this is another game that just, like, denies the existence of Beamon. I mean, technically Vmon is in this game, but only Vmon. There's no X-Vmon, there's no Pyldramon, there's no Magnamon, there's no Ulforce Beedramon, there's no Veedramon. Also, I'll hit Chivalry. There you go. Bam. Worth it? Was it? Are we sure? Cruel Balma. Yeah, man. All I know about Balmung is that in Final Fantasy XIV, the Balmung server is the heaviest RP server. A lot of role-playing in Final Fantasy XIV's Balmung server. And I have some friends who've tried the role-playing stuff in 14, and I'm like, this is not for me. This is just not for me. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for everyone who participates, but it just seems like very strange. Feels like there was a lot of drama on it, which is, I think, the main reason I would never want to do it. Cruel Balmung is actually one of the idiot attacks they got right, at least. Of course it is. Oh, War Greymon, or Black War Greymon was not a dark type. Dragon. Or a Doramon. I mean, at least they're boosting the XP. Got a yellow jewel. Let's go. Guys, we got Okarune's Ball. That's a Dan reference. Yeah, I'm pretty hip. I know what's going on. The Piss Jewel. Yeah, exactly. So, just use a return key? Okay. How do I get to Omnimon from here? All the way back to Dat's headquarters? I guess I can go to the shop. $1,000 HP for all allies. Let's go for it. I just tried to buy 50 of them? What am I doing? That scaled up so fast. You need to first open yellow door and grab the red and blue jewel. Hey, coffee lover. How are you doing today? Fourth floor is what the guide said it was on, but I've long closed that guide. Fair. It's a different chapter of my life now. Alright, so I want JB enhance, or enchant, or VB enhance, because it's good against dark types. I have a lot of money, I might as well use it. Oh, I can't buy double attack? No! Does Pandemon have a different shop? Or does he just have the same shop as the Death shop? I'm immune to all abnormal status. No, I don't really want to use that as an item. You think any of us know? Some people do. Moz, where's your, like, encyclopedic knowledge of this game? Like you have for most games. Riddle me that. So you might want to look up a video or guide or something. I'm literally getting a headache looking at this guide. Never came out in the EU? Ah. So you didn't want it enough, is what I'm hearing. I'm good without this. Well, didn't you also replay Castle Monster Coliseum Libra mod like 8 times? So it's not like you don't have an abundance of time. But also, that's also fair. You don't really need to play it. They knew not to put Data Squad terms in my face. They feared what would happen. I hate this map so much. I just like, I don't know. One day I'm just hoping they make like a good Digimon game. And look back at my comments, that's basically what the guide says. Can you copy and paste it again? Well, if you don't Evo into Black War Greymon, literally next fight I'm calling scam. I mean, I can't. I think that's only on, weirdly enough, I think that's like Renamon or Biomon have all the like, Dark Digimon evolutions. I don't know why they split it up like that, but Agumon can't turn into it. Thank God you didn't see that blocked comment. I see shit wrong tab and that's it. Nothing else is showing for me. I got nothing. Okay, no one say anything for like a minute. It's never stopped them before. There's like an astounding lack of AoE attacks in this game. And it's kind of gross. Also, like, status effects persisting between battles. Blech. Maz, I got a Digimon-specific question that I think you're one of the only people qualified to answer on. Who do you think works better as, like, a virus, like, multiplying kind of Digimon, slowly evolving? Do you think Argomon did it better, or do you think that Caramon and to Diaboromon did it better? Who do you think is the better virus Digimon? Like for when the vibe is like taking over a network. Wait, why was Mr. Rogers' anime fan art blocked anyway? What? 4th floor, red room. This should be done after you unlock the door D2, which is locked earlier on the 3rd floor, blue room. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, hey, a new Digivolution. If this is Black War Greymon, it'll be really funny. After the door is unlocked, place the blue jewel on the pedestal, take the red jewel along with you, go through the blue door, take the portal P1 to the 3rd floor blue room.
Yeah! Digisoul charge!
Personally prefer Caramon, I do like Argomon's big forms being actively malicious. Yeah, I like that they're not, like, mindless. Diaboromon is kind of like a force, whereas Argomon is like an intentional, I'm being evil. Darktron's pretty cool. I don't think he's as good as Shine Greymon. Chaosmon real? I don't think Chaosmon is in this game. I could be wrong though. So weakness SO, just remember to take back the red jewel before heading back to first floor or before using the return key. Okay. I think I can probably solve this. Maybe. Perhaps. Potentially. Also chat, because as previously mentioned, I started the stream like 10 minutes after I got out of the shower. I was a little warm because I took a very hot shower. I'm a very boiling water shower kind of guy. And so when I left, or when I like came to stream, I only put shorts on because I was really warm. But now it's getting cold because I have my heat off. My legs are cold. No. I'm gonna persevere though. I'm gonna be one of those shorts guys who's like, I wear shorts no matter what season it is. I'm like, okay. Literally no one in the world has ever cared. Not a single time. Okay. 4th floor, red room. This should be done after you unlock the door D2, unlocked earlier on the 3rd floor of blue room. The door is unlocked, place the blue jewel on the pedestal, take the red jewel with you, through the blue door. 2nd floor, take the portal P1 to the 3rd floor, okay. Walk through D2, end up in red room, through D1, go to the elevator P5, this time there's only an option going up. If it does not burn, you are not clean. Hell yeah, brother. Post a map in Discord that I did not see. I think I get the idea, though. It seems like I'm going through the blue door. Timer's getting low. Sure, you don't want more donations to extend it more. Donations are not allowed. They have been ceased since New Year's Eve because my mental health could not take it. So, timer gets real low. You should have appreciated it, the streams while they were happening. And if you wanted the timer to be longer, you should have gotten that fucking money in before New Year's Eve. But let that be a lesson. Maybe for later this year on the 33rd birthday stream. Be like, oh shit, that ended way sooner. Maybe we should really pump that up. Or don't. Or give me my fucking life back. Or I'm sure Nick will just regularly stream when the timer ends. Oh, I'm sure. No, I think I'll probably bounce back a lot faster than I did last time. I think I got really, really, really burned out the first time, like really badly. But I don't really think I'm that burned out. I think I handled it pretty well. Being able to like take days off and like kind of like plan ahead of it, I guess, because I knew what I was getting into, made this way easier. Love your streams, by the way. Good vibes. Thank you very much, Coffee Lover. Appreciate the $2. I really gotta turn those alerts back on. Try to turn into a super chat. Don't know how to do anything else. That's okay. Let me see this again. I think this is. I don't think you need this information right here. I'll put it on the screen. 4th floor. This should be done. I think this is nonsense. You don't need this. After the door is unlocked, place the blue jewel on the pedestal. So you need to do that. Take the red jewel along with you. Go through the blue door. Take the portal P1 to the 3rd floor blue room. So, wait, the portal? Wait. Let me do this first. Let me buy myself like 30 steps of no battles. Take the red jewel along with you. Go through the blue. Take the portal. What fucking portal? There's only an elevator. What do you mean? I assume it means the elevator. It would have to. I did see you posted the map under. I just haven't looked at it. Because I don't know if it'll help, if I'm being real with you. Yeah, that's not going to help me. Just... like, if I was really focusing, I could get it. But I just so chat knows what this is. It's kind of like, yeah, it's an ASCII map. Like, it's typed out like in like a game facts guide. So it's not gonna be as useful as it could be. Yeah, there we go. Like, come on. Okay, so I went through there. I live in the red room. So I think they want me to go through here. Is my guess. I'll end up in the red room through D1. Go to the elevator, but this time there's only an option of going up. Okay, hold on. He's cooking. So theoretically, there should be just a pedestal here. But up, this is the intro for Welcome to the Demon School, Iruma-kun Season 1. That is a hyper-specific reference. No, it is not. Ah! Again, like, that's not that, like, crazy. Like, that's not that hard to figure out. I feel like that was only, like, a couple screens away, but every description and every map was, like, incomprehensible. Okay. I don't know if that's because, like the Digimon, like, naming conventions were bad, or if, like, their terminology was bad, but I feel like there are so many easier ways to say what they just said there. I think literally, like, because I work in customer service, I'm used to being like, okay, well, they gave me nothing, but let me try and figure out what they meant from that. Hey, change Evos? That's probably a good call. I was like, I'm definitely doing something here. It's just stronger in, like, every way. Like, why would I ever use Darkramon? Oh, actually, you can probably stay as Bancho-Leomon. What the fuck? Darkshimon's a cool guy. I've had enough out of you. Don't you dare. You will be happy to know. Actually, can you see if Chaosmon is after Darkshimon's? It's not. I know Darkshimon's is at the end of the map. But I was going to say, because I've been grinding through Falsebound Kingdom Kaizo to try and get back to where my save file was. And I am trying to train up, like, the monsters they, like, added in. So, because there's a lot of, like, weird guys. Like, I would never use Serpentine Princess otherwise. But I'm trying to. And I'm trying to use, like, Fairy King Truesdale. Because I'm like, why not? So. Oh, I guess you can look at their attacks here, but you can't see what they do. Yeah, man, I don't know. Why don't you have, like, 1,000 different attacks in this game and then not explain what they do? It's just like, what are we doing? Hey, she's good. I mean, I'm trying. This is a truly game design's my passion game. I have to assume this game was made in like 6 months, though, so when you think about it that way, it's kind of impressive. I think Chaosmon is in this game, but I think someone else unlocks it. I guess I could search through. I'm betting it's on Biomon or Renamon. I just wish I could, like, zoom out. Oh, there's Snow Agumon. I didn't know you were in this game. Pawn chess, or knight chess. Yeah, Snow Agumon, who turns into white Pawn Chessmon, and then that's it. And then Gatsumon, and then Icemon, and then Meteormon, classic. We have we have, I think, Demi Devimon into Ice Devimon, and then Devimon, and then Myotismon, and then, yeah, you might be thinking Venom Myotismon? No. Moon Millenniummon, who we already fought as a boss earlier in this video. And then Lady Devimon, and then Lilithmon. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why Moon Millenniummon is in this game either. I don't have the answers you seek. Then you go to Sakuyamon. That tracks. Sorry, White Punch Chessmon. Pawn Chessmon. One of the chess-related Digimon, so it's a pawn. Then turns into Knight Chessmon, then turns into Bishop Chessmon, then turns into King Chessmon. Whereas Black Pawn Chessmon turns into I believe Knight Chessmon again, and I think it's Rook Chessmon, and then I think it's Queen Chessmon. You may be thinking, Nick, is King Chessmon just normal Pawn Chessmon with a beard? Yes. Is Queen Chessmon a super busty lady because of Digimon? Yes. Yes, she is. Welcome, welcome to Digimon. How can I help you? You get the Kudamon lines. Okay. Rendemon doesn't really get that many lines at all, actually. Whatever you say, kind of sus. I mean, this is all very verifiable information. This is all in, literally Google these Digimon. They exist. You go up to Phoenixmon. And then there's a Quillamon for some reason. Impmon into Newmon, into Gold Newmon, into Ghoulmon. Okay, Ghoulmon Black. And then there's Knight Chessmon again. Or, I'm sorry, Pawn Chessmon. And then Beelzemon from Impmon, I guess. Makes sense, sure. And then Kamemon, Jumbo Gamemon. I always forget your name, but you're the third form. And then might be the only time you can unlock. I don't even remember this Digimon's name. Is this Jumbo Gamuramon or whatever? The giant mech turtle? Because that is a rad Digimon design, but I don't think I've ever seen another game. Jumbo Gamemon. Okay, I thought that was what the... Oh no, because the champion's called Guapamon, which doesn't make sense. You can see Lunamon literally only returned, I'd say, because it's final form, because Apollomon didn't. We have... here are all the black Digimon, which feels weird. So we have Black Gobmon, who turns into Black Agumon, who turns into Black Greymon, who turns into Black War Greymon, who also turns into Toy Black Agumon. And then we also have Toy Black, or we have Black Urumon, Were Black Urumon, and Metal Black Urumon. And then we have Black Tailmon. Okay. And then we have Black Growlmon, and then we have, naturally, Warrior Siegemon from Black Growlmon. That makes sense. And then we get to Chaos Gallantmon. Why didn't they put... Why didn't they put Black War Growlmon? I don't have the answers. Like, you may be thinking, Nick, there's a yellow War Growlmon in this game. Why didn't they just, like, make a black version of it? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I didn't design the game. So, you know. No Chaosmon so far, though. I don't know where Chaosmon is. I don't know if anyone turns into him. Yeah, I worked on 100% Evo map out. It was a lot of neat Digimon. That this was the first game it showed them to me. Now, I'll never fault a game for having like a cool Digimon selection. However, that is not enough. You need to build a game around the Digimon. Otherwise, we could all be playing Digimon Masters right now, because that has like the most Digimon of any game. But then also, it's not a game. So I don't know what to do. How many War Growlmons are there? Just 3? I think just 3. There's yellow, there's black, and there's the normal red one. In before Mods goes, oh, so red's normal? Interesting, streamer. Sorry, Wrath, we don't see color here, so that's very hard to follow along. If you don't see color, you're missing a lot of the stream. Also, you can just call me Nick. You don't have to call me Wrath, please. Is there a paywall in Digimon Masters Online? Of course there is. Chaosmon is in Galmon. I googled because I was curious. That's on me, because naturally, why wouldn't I think that? Obviously, it's in Galmon's path, right? I'm sure it's right after Bancho-Leomon, right? Because that would make sense, of course, right? Right? It's definitely not hidden somewhere in the list here. I forgot that Magna Angemon goes into Barbamon. That's a funny one. Pegasusmon into Shima Unimon into Unimon. Great. Mamamon, there he is. So there's Gabumon. There's the whole line over here, and they all have like weird splits. Into Marukimon. Into Garurumon, which is so pointless. So there's Leomon, there's Edamon, there's Pandamon. No, Devs, he doesn't turn into Pandamon, it's Pangemon. You fucked up. You got the wrong Digimon. He doesn't turn into this. Okay. And then Monzemon, Bancho-Leomon, and there he is. There's Chaosmon. Which I assume I need to beat the game for. So, I shan't be doing that. I don't know what that requirement is. I think it's really cool to lock a bunch of really cool Digimon behind, like, mysterious things. Because, like, even if they put that it was a super boss, Like, even if they were just... Like, why couldn't they just put Fight Chaosmon? Like, I already know he's in the game. I'm looking at him right now. Like, why is it, like... Why did you have to do... Like, that you could just fill in that requirement? Because then I could, like, as a gamer, if I'm playing this on my PS2 in 2006, I can be like, oh, shit, Fight Chaosmon. So Chaosmon's in this game somewhere. Better go looking for him. Instead, I'm just like, I don't know how to unlock this. Like, it's stupid. Just list the Digimon. Sorry, I'm very upset about this. I just, like... This game gives off very big game design is my passion vibes. Second floor, place Jewel on the pedestal in the order from left to right. Red, blue, yellow. A teleporter will appear, and then you can fight him. His weakness is so. Okay, before we do that, or before we do anything else, let me just do a save state, because I don't want to have to redo things. No dialogue, by the way. Just rolling right into a fight. Oh, sick. Omniblast. Oh, that's my favorite Omnimon attack. You guys remember when Omnimon called down lightning? You guys remember that attack that he did? Do you guys remember Omnimon's most famous attack? The lightning strike attack? Should Omniblast more often? It fucked you up. It fucked up my weakest Digimon. The other two didn't really get hit that hard.
Use this.
Swap Ravemon for Biomon, in my opinion? We can't. Unfortunately. You're forgetting that a bunch of the evolution requirements are like a bunch of like, defeat this many types of Digimon. And like, in the very beginning of the game, like before it started, I went into the cheat engine and I like modified it so just like I could tick all of those off. But I don't remember how to do that anymore. So like, I can't do it for Biomon or Renamon. So I just won't. So we're kind of stuck behind like the game's like very stupid ass requirements. So my hands are tied. Let's do Mega Drive again. Tragic, I agree. I didn't need attack twice this time, so I think I'll just do attack times 2 and hope for the best. It's okay to just watch Bird transform like 20 times. No, thank you. Gray sword, okay. I guess I can... Did you say it was NSO was his weakness for Omnimon, or was it NSP? Is he weak to dark types, or is he weak to nature types? Why can I ME enchant? You're not Metal Empire at all. How the fuck did this happen? I assume it was NSO. Okay. I'll just use the item for it. If I have any. Oh, I hate myself so much. Why didn't I buy more? No! Alright, well. These things happen. Here comes Bowser. I don't know that many double attacks left. I feel like I shouldn't use these yet. Well, I don't know, because wouldn't it make sense to use it against like Omnimon and Chaosmon? Like, I feel like the final boss isn't going to be as hard as these two are going to be. So I should do it now. Yeah, that's what I'm going to tell myself. Like how F Bancho Punch and B Bancho Punch are different attacks? Yeah, of course. Also, I forget when this game came out. Like, in relation to, like, the anime. Did this game come out, like, post Digimon Savers, or was it, like, halfway through the series? Gotta be halfway through. Post, I think. Typical stream. Typical stream. Hence no Chessmon Evos. I mean, but they have Shine Greymon. And they have all the Megas. They don't have any of their burst modes, though. I would say halfway. So I think that makes the most sense. Okay. How much HP do you have, big man? Not too much. It's like, what, 40k? 50k? Well, because they get their Megas like halfway through the series. It's funny that since Marcus attacks the other Digimon to get the Digivolution, you beat them with it and you won't get the Digivolution. I don't think that's funny. I think it's incredibly frustrating and it happens a lot. No voice lines on Omnimon feels illegal. I feel like there's so many like recorded dialogue of an Omnimon like saying its attacks, you could have pulled them from anywhere. I don't know what else to do. Just keep chipping away. I guess I should heal. Imagine beating a boss with Marcus though. I've done it. It's usually it usually happens against the Myotismon boss because you'll trigger so many Digivolutions in that fight for some reason. So like you can sometimes just fucking punch Myotismon's lights out. The anime was 2006, the game was out in 2007. Doesn't narrow it down that much, because it doesn't tell us when the game was developed. Like, the game released in 2007, but that would mean that they had to have been working on it probably in 2006. So I think it does line up. I appreciate you looking it up, though. Still criminal that we've never gotten a Mirage Galgamon, Shine Greymon fusion. I'll say it. I like both of the I like the color palettes on both those Digimon a lot. And I like the designs of both those Digimons a lot. So it sucks that we never got one. Also, the colors for Omnimon look a little off. I think the War Greymon aspects look a little too yellow, and Metal Garurumon looks like too dark, I feel like. Well, I guess it's fine. It's weird, because the Metal Garurumon head is like blue, like the color it's supposed to be. But then actual Metal Garurumon in this game is like purple. Oh no, I think it still looks a little too dark. I think it looks too close to purple. How did you not die from that? What is happening? You have no HP! Victory Greymon and Z Garurumon don't have an Omnimon either? I agree, that's also fucked up. The Japanese version was released in 2006, though. There we go. So definitely not post-anime. We can confirm that much, which means it must have been mid, because it takes place halfway through the series. Yeah, he doesn't have any HP. What am I supposed to do here? Mods? Bug report. Bug report. He's using his main character powers against me, which is illegal. We got Ruin and Burst Mode, Shine Greymon. I don't think Mirage Galgamon got either of those, so Digivolution would be weird. It's like how at Dragon Ball there isn't a new Gogeta Vegeta, because the form's different. I mean, I disagree. I'm gonna grab Red Gem after fight? I'm gonna. I think you can absolutely just do more forms. That's like the crux of Digimon, is that they have like a fuck ton of different forms. Victory and Zed's more egregious because of how clearly weapon design they were. I agree. Oh, also, hi everyone, I came out from Lurking Cave. Welcome, Naji. We encourage stepping out of our lurker shells here. I am getting chilly. Give me a double attack, please. That's not great. That's not great. Okay. Those rewards didn't feel particularly worth it for beating an Omnimon, but what do I know? Alright, where's Chaosmon? There's like something on the second floor where I can put all three in, but if I put them in the right order, I get Chaosmon. You got Omnion requirements closer to done? I got Omnion requirements just straight up done. I have them. Rewards unlock the ability to evolve in your own Digimon. You know, I would say, this is again, we're talking about game design again. I would say that maybe like having just like a quick menu pop up with like a fanfare, like a little quick like 5-second soundbite. Just being like a ba -ba -ba -ba, you unlocked the ability to evolve to Omnimon, but instead they're like, I don't know, get the fuck out of here, loser. Like why is it like just like every step? It's just like they could make the game better. They choose not to. It's so strange. I'm just saying that I would simply have done it differently. Guess on second floor, place the jewels in the pedestal in the order from left to right. Red, blue, yellow. Teleporter appear and you can fight them. His weaknesses. Oh, actually, wait. Before I go back. Well, wait. Oh, okay. Let me buy those other enchant items just in case. Chat, I can't help but notice, but nobody is saying like, Nick, you're so right for that. Nick, you're so smart. Why didn't you design it? I'm like, I don't know, man. They didn't call me when they were designing this game, and I think that's fucked up. That's on them. Also, Digivolve to Omnimon to see if it's better or worse than Shine. I mean, I have to assume it's better, but this game has proved me wrong before. I mean, I was gonna do it anyway, but I have to get into a battle for it. It's just like the numbers scale so fast. Like, look what happens if I hold the button for like more than like half a second. All right, all the way up. Here we go. Like, no, I don't need that many. You want pain? Try playing Saga Frontier. There's a boss in the mountain that any monster ally can become, but only if you get the right attack at the end of the fight, and you lose the form if you get rid of the attack. I don't know what part of that sounded like I wanted pain. If anything, the whole central thesis to what I've been complaining about with this game is that there's so many pain points for no reason. I don't want pain. Like, I don't want that at all. I want a game that's fun to play and makes sense to play and is straightforward. Clearly I ask for too much from the PS2. You know, I just want you to think about, like, you can't be like, oh, there's no good RPGs on the PS2. I'm like, that's like the home of like 80% of like the best RPGs of all time are on the PS2. Shine's so busted, he might as well be the best. Yeah, I'm worried that Shine Greymon might actually be the best here. Also, there's an item to reduce sympathy by minus 20 as it's a requirement for Chaosmon. I saw that. I think there are items for it, but there's also I think there's just like commands you can do. So this is the second floor, I think, but I haven't gone through the yellow door yet. Or is it through the middle part? Absorb opponent's sympathy. What if that like one shot killed me? Those pedals? Eh? I know I went through the door in the middle at the bottom already, but I could not tell you anything that's behind that door anymore. I've forgotten that. I was a different man. That was 2 hours ago. Alright, let's not kill it, but we probably will. Okay, we're good.
Yeah!
What pedals?
Digisoul charge!
Do you mean pedestals? Oh, no, wait, I get it now. Hold on, I figured it out. So I was confused. I thought there was gonna be like a room with like all three of the pedestals like next to each other, but it's literally the pedestals that are already there. You just put them in the what order is it again? Red, blue, yellow. Okay, so it's like it's nonsense. Oh, cool, no attacks. Fuck me, I guess. What do you mean no attacks? Dude, what the fuck? What is your problem? I don't even know what the issue is. I don't know how to, like... Look at all these fucking buttons. I don't know which one of them makes it so he's, like, ready to attack. This is stupid. This game is so dumb. Ugh. Why are you so complicated? Chat, I don't know. Is he like too stressed? Is he too like loose? Is he depressed? Like, I don't know. Like, does he need to cheer up? Like, what the fuck, dude? This is all nonsense. I'm like, this game is so fucking. I don't even know what to say about it. Like, oh! Imagine being a kid, and you finally go through all this, and you unlock Omnimon, and you can't battle with him because he won't attack. This is so stupid. What is their fucking problem? Like, why did they do this? Again, like, if it would tell you what these did ahead of time, that'd be one thing too, but I'm just fucking blindly clicking a button. I'm like, maybe this will work, I don't know. But then I have to wait for his fucking turn to come around again. It's just so stupid. Already worse, by the way, with no ×2 attack. He had it. One of his attacks was ×2. I just, like, what were they fucking thinking? Like, why add any of that? I can understand if this game was built on, like, the engine of, like, a different game, but they built this shit from scratch. Why did they make it so complicated? Nobody asked for it. It's dumb. Like, it's like... It's so stupid. What do you time? Like, listen, I'm all for like new game mechanics and letting you get like really into the weeds. This is the wrong direction. This is not the way to do it. Oh my god. There's like 100 stats in this game, and they all do different things. I'm just saying, like, if you want to, like, min-max and, like, get really into the weeds of the menus and stuff to, like, make your Digimon, like, really, really strong, I get that. That's pretty cool. But at the same time, don't make it required. Like, just make, like, why do I start with no attacks? That's stupid. Also, what the fuck is Omni Howling? Do I not have the AoE attack that, the Omnimon we fought had? That seems illegal.
That was too easy.
Was it there? I just didn't see it? Okay. Like, I'm not stupid for thinking that Omnimon should be the strongest Digimon on this, like, map, right? And yet... Why is Shine Greymon better? No. I guess his attack is lower and his intelligence is lower. But he has more defense, he has more dex, he has more agility. More luck. Like, why? Why does he... I don't understand. Make it make sense. We'll rock Omnimon, though. That's fine. It's fine, if albeit a little bit silly. Do I have any, like, overworld items to, like, increase stats and stuff? Why would you want to decrease friendship? Wait, does he have War Greymon X? He sure does. I forget what the requirements are, though. PS2 is the original Dot Hack games. From what I heard, the last didn't come out in English, so not sure if the story is basically unfinished for us. It's another series made by Bandai Namco. Didn't they release the Dot Hack collection for PS4? I think it has like 3 or 4 games in it. I did beat the first Dot Hack game, and then I beat that game, and I was like, that was the edgiest game I've ever played. Like, and I've played Devil May Cry. I was like, it was just so... It was perfect casting, because the main character is the most edgiest edgelord, and they got Yuri Lowenthal to voice him. who does Sasuke. So it was just like, you get in the game and just like, oh, we're trapped in the game, whatever. Other people just hold me back. I'm like, shut the fuck up. God damn it. And I just know that there were definitely like kids who played that growing up that were like, he's so cool. My fiance called him sassy. Who's sassy? Me? Getting a lot of sassy allegations recently, chat. I don't know if I really fit that bill. Haseo? That was the dot hack character, right? He's just such a... I mean... it's a word I rarely break out for monetization reasons. But he's such a cunt. Like, he's just so... the entire game. It's just the entire game he's like it. Dot hack, the original Sword Art Online? Genuinely, yes. But for all the wrong reasons. Kaite is the original one? Where's Kaite from? Or Kite? Dude, come on. Come on, dude. What are we doing? Hey, cheer up, Omnimon. Maybe you'll be able to attack one day. What the fuck, man? Still? What is your fucking problem? Hunter x Hunter? Oh. Oh. I think I've met that character. I'm like 120 chapters into Hunter x Hunter. Dot hack part 1, the infection is the one I have. Yeah, I think the collection on PS4 has all 4 games in English, so you should check it out. The game might be on PS or PC as well. I haven't looked into it because I own the game. I don't need to look into it. Game's mad that it doesn't shine Greymon. It does really feel like the game is throwing a hissy fit. Also, this is kind of a funny puzzle because, like, how would you know this? It's like, I don't know, man. Just put. What if you put all the orbs in the wrong place? Like, oh. Nick is thinking the second set of dot hack games. How many dot hack games are OBS disconnected? OBS? Are we good? Chad, am I still here? My OBS disconnected and reconnected? Like 90? A lot of dot hack games. Project X Zone. The whole reason I got this PS2 game I found out at an LGS. Isn't Project X Zone the Capcom like crossover game? Kiryu and Majima are in that, along with what's his face? Phoenix Wright. Phoenix Wright is canonically Majima's lawyer. Chad, are we here? Can we acknowledge that my stream went down, then came back up? Are we? Can we hear me still? All green? Okay, thank you. It's like debating, just like stopping the recording and then starting a new one just in case. But then I'd have to stitch together later, and I don't want to do that. No, I can't hear you at all? Okay. Well. Joking? Sounds like it's time for another comedy lesson, chat. Wondering how I got 50 seconds behind? Yes, shit happens sometimes. Did you crash? No, I got an alert that said OBS disconnected, and then it immediately said OBS reconnected. And I was like, okay, I guess. I'm gonna stop the recording and then restart it just in case. I'll stitch them together later. I don't want to do that, but I will. Phoenix Wright, if I recall correctly, is only Project Zone 2, but then again, I didn't get that far in the first game. Gotcha. Okay. So, hopefully that worked. And hopefully the first part of the video didn't corrupt or anything. It's funny that they do this for Chaosmon and for Darkshermon for some reason. Chat, speaking of Phoenix Wright, do we have any Phoenix Wright fans in the chat? Do you guys fuck with Phoenix Wright? I've played like a little bit of the first game, and I know there's like 14 of them, but they seem like they're pretty good. I don't know. I've never really like tried to get into them. I feel like I missed the window. I feel like I would have fucking loved him if I played him in like high school. Not because like, not because I think they're like immature or something like that, which they might be at times, but because I think that's when I had like more free time. And I have like a hard time sticking with like a visual novel now because it's effectively just reading, and I barely read now as is. Well, my defense is good at least. These are cool, never played them. Fair. That is certainly an answer. I remember I got confused the first time I played the game. Because, hey chat, I don't know what to say. It seems like cheer up is not working. Like, I need something else to, like, get this motherfucker to, like, attack. So fucking annoying. Why? I don't understand. I hate this game so much. It's so stupid. I need you to fucking focus up.
Watch your guard.
Last visual novel I played in a very long time was Paranormal Site. Never heard of it. One doesn't want to attack. He's a royal knight after all. Well, he's got to earn his fucking paycheck. My taxes go to him being a royal knight, and he's not living up to it. What a good video game. I know, dude. It's so well made. I love having 1,000 mechanics. But that also somehow, like, don't matter until they do. I love the mechanic of, like, wait, does my Digimon want to fight? Let me convince them to fight first. Really genius stuff. What else did this fucking team make? Someone Google what this team made, and then see what else they made, so I can be like, yeah, that tracks. Where's Under with the answers? I don't know. Probably just chilling. Or working, I think. Oh, Chaos one looks pretty cool. Can I just, like, grab these? I got a affection drink. Nice. You got M-cut damage. Great. Good start. Dark Prominence. Absorb opponent's anger. Do I need that anger? See, my worry right now is that I try to buff up Omnimon, and then I get to his turn and this motherfucker doesn't attack. Anger strong W. Ah, I see, of course. Well, I don't know what it means. I don't know what the fuck it means because it doesn't show me. How do you have this many menus and not tell what any of them do? That's gross. Just attack? I can't. Like, I don't do enough damage. I'll be here all fucking day. Alright, we go with what we know. We know that they have a weakness to NSO.
Use this.
Where's under the answers? No, you got me there. That's, yeah. He played the ultimate card. No one's ever been able to summon it before. I gotta sort my items. Oh, you can just do it right here. Nice. Why does this Omnimon model look off? I feel like he's too, like, thick for some reason. Omni Howling, Guru Cannon, or Grey Sword. Just attack. Just do your best. Fuck is Omni Howling? He literally sends like a sonic wave with the cannon. You missed it. We used it earlier. The eyes are wrong. Thick equals strong? Well, that's not the case because he's not even as strong as Shine Greymon. Hey, that didn't do 999, by the way. Great. I love it here. Shiny Greymon is thicker? Very an interesting point.
Use this.
Alright, well, we can just do like a flat... Oh, no, wait, hold on. Easy solution. Defense down. Defense minus 50 doesn't seem significant. I'm running out of options. Boost strength by 1,000? Alright. That should work. Did I mega boost with Vademon? I thought I did.
Use this.
Oh, maybe I didn't. I mean, I'll do it along the way. Yeah, his eyes are definitely off. Like, he looks like a turtle head or something. Like, it doesn't look like they... It looks like they recolored a different, like, head model they had. It has to do with Omnimon's chicken legs. Hard to put force in the swings. I was going to say that. It kind of seems like his legs are too big here. Let's do Omni Howling. Increase strength by 1,000 versus defense down by 50. Also, that did 2,000 damage. That's a little low for a guy like me. Kind of feel like we might be going back to Shining Greymon. Just like, don't think Omnimon's good. Like, what's the fucking point? I did all that to unlock fucking Omegamon, and he's worthless. I cannot express enough just how perfectly designed this game is. Like, what the fuck, man? I'm doing nothing, dude! Dude, what the fuck? Reset? Why? I didn't save for this one. I can't reset. I don't even have Mega Drive anymore. What the fuck happened? Where did Mega Drive go? There it is. Oh, I'm sorry. They moved it in a different menu. I see. I mean, seeing Digimon Paladin mode is literally just worse than Omnimon and Cyber Sleuth. That's different, though, because that's like having defense-piercing attacks and just versus other things. And also being like a middle-of-the-road neutral type versus like a vaccine virus data type. Because you lose that extra buff. So, like, that I understand. Omnimon doesn't make any goddamn sense, because this is just pure power. Can I, like, increase crit rate? I think I can. Is Chaosmon actually weak to Nightmare Soldier? I feel like it's not. The Omni part in Omnimon is not working that well? Yeah, I know.
Use this.
Alright, bud, you want to hit a little harder, please? There we go. That's what I do. Wow, is Mega Drive just that busted? I feel like that's what did all the attack. Sick. Really should have done perfect hit. But I can do it now.
This is the end.
But this is just like another complaint about this game. It's just like it doesn't feel fun. Just like it feels weird. Like the effects, there's so much like slowness between like every like attack. Like there's like a camera twist, a zoom in, then you have all these like attacks, and then a lot of the attacks just aren't voiced. So there's just like a one like punch effect. Like there's like no fanfare to this game at all. Like nothing is like celebrated. It feels like everything I do in this game is like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It just feels like it lacks punch. Nice. Game is made by BEC Bandai Entertainment Company. Well, that doesn't narrow it down. Bland is a good way to describe it. You were saving data, not supposed to be fun? Okay, well, I know that's a joke, but like... Guys, I'm gonna... Chat, I don't want you to cancel me over this, okay? This is a fucked up opinion, and not everyone is gonna agree, but I really need you guys to stick with me on this. I think video games should be fun. And I don't... Listen, I know what you're gonna say, Nick, that's ableist. You can't just assume that every video game is gonna be fun. Some are meant to be like work, they're meant to be like a full-time job, they're meant to be like a way to siphon money from you. I'm sorry. I know all of you are going to say that, but I think video games should be fun. At least figured out Omnimon issue? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, see Dark Souls? Well, Dark Souls is meant to be like... I'm going to cancel you, Blue Sky. Dark Souls is meant to be like, hey, it's really hard, but the whole like thesis of Dark Souls... well, there's two parts. Ironically, the fandom likes to ignore one part. There's two parts to Dark Souls. One is, hey, if you're having trouble, try something with a friend. But like a whole part of the community is like, actually, everything in Dark Souls is meant to be done solo, despite the fact that the game was like designed around co-op. Don't worry about that. Forget that. We ignore that. But then the other part of it is meant to be like it's incredibly difficult on purpose. Because you're supposed to feel like the joy and satisfaction after you beat like a difficult challenge. Which like, at a very base level, I understand. And I think that's not like a bad idea. I think that Miyazaki tends to go a little bit too far with it. But I get the general idea. Whereas sometimes games, I feel like, and I've been pointing this out a lot recently when I play these older games, sometimes I don't really know what the fuck they were thinking with the game design. Because like... Sometimes it feels like they're just ticking boxes, and like they didn't like do the fun test. Like sometimes they're being like, okay, what do we want in our Digimon game? Well, we've got a bunch of opponents, we've got a bunch of moves, we've got a bunch of Digivolutions. All right, we're good. Call it a wrap. I'm like, okay, but Mr. Bandai, is the game enjoyable to play? Does it need to be? Like, I guess not. I guess we already got their money if they bought it. Yokotaro does think... That's a misnomer. That's a misdirect. Yokotaro does think games should be fun. He just thinks you should be sad while playing them, too. A game can be fun and you can be sad. That's different. That's allowed. I'm like really debating switching from Omnimon back to Shangri-Mon. I'll let it rock. Got a rainbow jewel. Oh. Alright. Of course, I was just kidding. It's fair. Streamer canceled for saying that he believes games should be fun. They interview someone, and it's just like, I just think it's really fucked up that you should think every game should fit in this like tiny box that you like preconceived notions. Typical cis white man. I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. You are right, but what the fuck, man? So no Chaosmon? Yeah, I guess I should try it, shouldn't I? Well, I gotta do the sympathy thing. I'm really at the end of my patience with this game. I don't know if you guys have picked up the vibes. I'm not really like, man, how can I make this game last longer? I'm pretty much at the like, let's wrap it up stage. Like, I know it's the final boss. I can tell there's a giant red staircase. I got that vibe. Like, we'll go to Chaosmon just so you guys can shut the fuck up. I don't. I guess I've made it this far. I should do it. I just don't want to. I don't care anymore. Banjo cooler anyway? True. That's the thing, is that I'm like, well, Banjo Leomon is working. So, like, I don't want to switch to something and then it doesn't work anymore. Oh, what do I have to do with you again? I had to lower... Did I have to lower the sympathy, or was it a different stat? What was the requirement again? The, like, one I'm missing? Let's see if I have, like, a battle item for it. Minus 20 sympathy. Okay. Let me just search through the old bag here. Increase sympathy by 30? Okay, not that. Turn sympathy inside out. This might work. Hey, Topster, what's going on? Alright. Thank you. Yes, mistress. I mean, what? My Digimon are so slow all of a sudden. Shit, I'm tired. It's been a long stream. Well, also simultaneously not that long. Ladies first. Alright, let's see it. Is the music supposed to change? Oh, there we go. Why does Chaosmon have more details than Omnimon does? Like they animated so much, like the animation for this goes so much harder. So glad I did this. It was so worth it. There's just so many new options with our new Digimon. Like the options are incredible. There's so many different things I can do. Worth it? Disagree. First time watching this game and it seems to be at the end. Hopefully I don't have too many dumb questions. No, that's fine. Obviously, Topster, the answer is for you to go back and watch from the beginning. I don't even, like, what do I even do here? Just, what do I fucking do? I reversed the sympathy last time, so maybe I reverse it again? Turn it back? Just escape? No, because I'm about to go in the final boss, and one of my 3 Digimon only wants to run away, like, and it's not gonna work. Like, I need it to fucking function. Let's try this again. Like, these are so stupid. Every single, like, sympathy, stress, tension, all those mechanics are garbage. They're just trash. It's so worthless. Okay, you seem pretty fast. And now you're working again. Dragon Slash and Dark Prominence. Where are your Bancho Leomon moves? Alright, how much damage do you do? Dude. What was even the point of the super bosses? They don't do shit. They don't do anything. This game got so much worse, just progressively. I feel like the game starts off pretty strong. You're like, oh, okay, yeah, an interesting new Digimon game. I can't wait. And then, like, the more you play, the more you're like, actually, I don't like this game. I thought this game was like a solid average game, but I don't think that's true anymore. I think it's a bad game. I don't think I'll ever play this game again after I beat it today. I have no desire to. Okay, hold on, wait. Hold. Hold up, wait. I guess that does fit Chaosmon's like whole vibe. Is that like isn't this attack in Cyber Sleuth like a random attack where it'll like randomly do very little damage or a lot of damage? Oh, I got sympathy reverse. Oh great, thank you. I'm not saying that when I beat this game I'm gonna say rest in piss, but I might. I might. Alright chat, I'm gonna go put pants on and take a bathroom break and drink some water, stand up. Recommend you guys do the same. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. There's only one thing I don't want you guys to do. Just one thing. I just don't want you to riot while I'm gone. So just don't do that and everything will be okay. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna pause the YouTube recording too. Chat, it's January. Why is your streamer in shorts? Why is he doing this? Chat, I'm just gonna I'm gonna turn the heat on. If you can hear in the background, I don't care. I don't care. I figured out why it was so cold though. Besides it being like 20 degrees outside, which is like -5 in Celsius or something like that, I don't know. I turn the heat off in my bedroom as well, which usually like keeps it a little bit warm because it like radiates out of my bedroom, but it was just off in both rooms. So it's 64 degrees in my apartment, which is like, I don't know what it is in Celsius, figure it out. It's pretty cold. Alright, YouTube, we're back. Let's see. Absorb opponent's anger, so Chaosmon works in customer service. Good joke. Under, I appreciate you not rioting. How about Rave instead? For what? Anyone heard of Gungrave Gore? I intend to try it once it's done downloading. I haven't. Heard of Cobalt Core? Still want to try that game. Alright. Oh my god, you can actually see what their commands do. Wait, I didn't know the commands had different strengths. What? Really? This whole time? Also, that makes sense! Oh my god, I'm losing my mind! Omni Howling has the highest attack, but it's an intelligence type attack, so increasing my strength does nothing. That's why. What the fuck? Why are you the way that you are? Fahrenheit 32 is 0 Celsius, so 64 Fahrenheit, 0 times 2, obviously. I know 32 is 0, but which is how I was able to get like 20 degrees into like -5. But I didn't know the rest. Anti-death, can't be affected by death. Lower the HP, the higher the damage. Oh, that's kind of interesting. So don't heal Omnimon. Okay. I guess maybe it's good to check out what my moves do as we enter the final boss. The final boss, he learns how to look up skills. Genuinely, yes, but I don't think that's my fault. I think it's the game's fault. Alright, your pure attack. Banshee Blade does the most damage. Go Berserk, but lose control. So go Berserk, but go Berserk. Thank you. Add damage just taken to attack power. Interesting. You have so many attacks. Why do you never use any of these? Yeah, you are pretty weak, actually. Your attacks are pretty nonsense. Alright. I'm really so ready to be done, though. I don't want to play this game anymore. I don't think it's good. I don't think it's good. If this isn't the final boss, by the way, it's about to be. Like, I can't believe my playtime is like 15 hours. That seems so low, but also so goddamn long at the same time. Alright. You guys ready to hear about the Cho Mao Digimon? Why is it so quiet? I can't hear you. The music is so much louder than the dialogue.
What do you think you're doing, Lucimon?
Yeah, that's a little bit better.
I'm sending the digital world and the real world, everything, into the dark area.
I forgot he's voiced by Sires, because it's the exact same voice.
Engulf the world in darkness. A darkness like no other. The darkness of a person's heart.
Did they just take his dialogue in Kingdom Hearts and just like slap it into this game? Like, this literally could be a Kingdom Hearts dialogue. Engulf the world in darkness. A darkness like no other. The darkness of a person's heart. Sora, you've come to claim Kingdom Hearts. You guys like my Xehanort, or my Xemnas voice? I think I can nail it. Engulf the world in darkness. Moonshine down. Oh my god, the PTSD. You got me. Shit. Fuck. Damn. That actually hit. Also, he's making the exact same pose as the thumbnail for this stream is, but I might use the same thumbnail again with a different background.
He has no objective. Lucimon himself is the darkness in the hearts of people.
He was just a symbol of the darkness in people.
Tsukasa Kado. He was a foolish, pathetic little man.
Roxas. Why do you remember the name of that nobody?
This task. I who manipulated the negative feelings of jealousy and envy within him.
So
I'm the
stupid.
one who caused him to succumb to the sin of pride. I couldn't believe how easy it was to influence the hearts of man.
This is like mustache twirling, like evil levels of like dialogue.
How awful.
Is that all you have to say? We are gonna lose.
We won't give up.
If the dark area is the energy that comes from people's malice, we have our friendship.
Renamon, everyone.
Mina.
Let's go, Agumon!
Oh.
We aren't gonna run! We'll take you down!
Yikers. Can't help but notice this arena is really big, and also that Lucimon is like one of the only Digimon to have an Ultra. I will say there might be 3 phases. Yeah, you don't say. Lucimon have multiple phases? No way. Yeah, I'm really feeling it. Xenoblade players being like, this is peak gameplay. I don't know why Xenoblade had to take pot shots there, but they did. It was necessary. So I don't think I need to enchant Omnimon because I think he already has really good stats. Or I think he's already enchanted with Virus Buster. Could just go for an attack, as insane as that sounds. Don't mention Xenoblade alongside this game. Yeah, dude, fuck it. Chaosmon's just ripping out 9999 crits. Omegamon could never.
Give it all you got.
So by different phases, does this count the same battle, or am I gonna have to rebuff every single phase? Omnimon, you can't, but he can. Wipe him out. 100% rebuff? Yeah, probably. Yeah, but chat, let me ask you this. What do you call, or do you know what a semiconductor is, chat? I don't think you do. It's gonna miss. You can tell because the anger thing didn't pop up. What is this attack? Oh! It's one of these. I see. Fair and balanced. My heat keeps like shutting itself off and then immediately turning back on, but like it never used to do that, so I'm worried it's breaking. But then I'm also like, that doesn't really sound like my problem. It sounds like my apartment complex's problem, but then I'm like, wait, no, I live here, this is my problem. No, wait.
Take it.
Chat, nobody knows what a semiconductor is? It's a guy who works part-time on a train. Fucking get with it, chat. Another miss. Starting to realize Chaosmon's shtick a little bit. Someone needs a perfect attack. So I'm guessing that Dead or Alive has like a chance to do to kill you instantly, but if it doesn't, it still does damage. That's actually not a terrible attack. Hey, I think this one's gonna hit. Not 999? What's even the fucking point? Since he keeps missing. I do think Chaosmon was worth it, because Galmon wasn't like a heavy hitter, but now he is. I just realized the clock face stops on different points for that attack. It's not always like the same ones. I guess nobodies have hearts after all.
Yay! We defeated Lusamon!
No, we didn't. The music is still bad. It's a subtle hint, Agumon. That's how you can tell.
Everything will go back to normal.
What is this dialogue? I guess everything's fine now.
No!
Oh shit, it's not? Oh my god, that's crazy.
I have no more use for this transient body. It's time to awaken my body sealed in the lowest level of the dark area.
Don't know if it was coincidence, but the clock stopped at midnight when the death blow happened. I suspect it wasn't coincidence. Nothing takes the wind out of the sails more when they go, Cho Mao! Just say the true Demon Lord, you coward! Here he is. I knew you'd be in this game. This should definitely be a Gudamon. I agree. I mean, I like this. I like Lusamon Satan mode a lot, but I think Gudamon is. I don't think has ever appeared in the game, so.
Bring it on! Anything you can do, we can do better!
I can do anything better than you. No, you can't. Yes, I can. No, you can't. No, yes, I can. I do really like the design of Lusamon Satan mode when like they have the like circles of what do you fucking call it? Okay, that's pretty cool. I do like it when they have like all the like sins, like the symbols up for them, like behind them. You've got to be kidding me. Okay. I was like, are you just gonna hit all 3 of my Digimon and kill me instantly? Because that might be a little rude. What's that? You didn't heal at the end of the last fight? Foolish of you.
Take it.
I'm gonna have to rebuff again, too. Well, that's pretty cool. I don't like the flashbangs, though. Did he hit me? Oh, he did.
Divine atonement!
This is a little busted. It's kind of a large difficulty spike here. Kind of feel like the extra bosses weren't nearly as difficult as this. He's putting up some pretty big numbers to just like one-shot my Digimon. Or like two-tap my Digimon, I should say. Oh my god, I get to go? That's crazy. Hey, maybe for the first time in this game, it might be time to, like, raise my defense. What did I expect for a final boss? A scaling difficulty, I would say. I think in most games, when you're fighting a level 20 enemy, you kind of expect that maybe the next enemy will be like level 25, maybe 30. Not level 75. Is the best way I can describe it. Although he did just do 0 damage, so what a fucking loser. What a fucking idiot.
Take it.
Oh, you can target other Digimon. Should probably use Provoke on Omnimon and Brave's shields so that they just keeps attacking Omnimon and does 0 damage. Since I'm getting a little fucked up here. I think I might have also determined that Chaosmon may perhaps be a glass cannon, which explains why he does so much damage without any buffing. Hey, I'm looking for Brave Shield and not seeing it because this UI is so good. Can I maybe get that move, please?
Is that all you've got?
Really wish I had 2 attack here, or my second attack here. I don't think I needed it on Omnimon and Chaosmon, if I'm being real with you. Okay, so I lose here.
How about this?
How do I go from no dipping this entire game to not even doing any damage to this Digimon? What the fuck was that? I literally was just mashing X the entire way here and didn't struggle at all. Like, it's like grinding wouldn't even make sense because there's nothing to grind because I'm already leveled up. Cool. Sick game, dude. Ridiculous. I'm gonna give that one more attempt, and if I don't beat it, that's the end of the playthrough. I don't want to play this game anymore. I'm not having fun. I don't think it's a good game. Alright, well, I don't know what to do differently. Gonna give up? Yeah. I'm not invested. I don't care. Like, switch back to the boys. I don't think that's gonna help at all. I don't think that was the problem. It was that I went into it like no health and he just attacked immediately. I don't know what I can do differently. As they don't have enough defense. I mean, I think we can get around that. I think if anything, I think I'm gonna lash out and blame you. No, I think being able to go twice would have been really, really helpful here. Because he goes twice, so it balances out. So not having those two moves is kind of rough. I think I definitely needed it more here than I did for Omnimon and for Chaosmon. I think it was foolhardy of me to use it on those two. But I would be remiss if I didn't bring up that I did because of the advice of one under a bridge. But I don't think anything would have properly prepared me for this, like, ridiculous difficulty spike. I asked that earlier. I said, does Tyrannomon sell it? And fucking, you guys said nothing. You said nobody knows. I was joining at the end of the streams. Oh, you should set your clock earlier. I didn't know I could go buy more. I thought they were a limited item. Oh, I'm so glad this game is taking longer. Thank God, man. I was worried. I thought we were running out of content. Chat, how we doing? We hanging in there? You guys invested? Do you guys want to know what happens at the end of this game? What do you guys think's gonna happen? Like, do you think that we'll beat Lucimon and everything will go back to normal and everything will be happy, hunky-dory? What does Graumon Digivolve from? Yomon? Oh, okay. Wow, you had to know who Graumon Digivolve's from to get more items in the store? Thank God Pandemon has these crazy hard challenges. Boy left his house and started walking towards his... Are you going to give me a math problem right now? Are you... What? Did you write the guides for this game too? Boy left his house and started walking towards his school that is 2 kilometers away. 10 minutes later, his younger sister takes the same route after him. The boy walks 100 meters per minute. The sister walks 200 meters per minute. When will the sister catch up? I don't think you can really call this a quiz. Dude, what the fuck? I don't know, man. 10 minutes? Great. That's good enough. Thank you. Take this as a gratitude. Got a knowledge Digi-Egg. Oh boy. What is this game? What is this fucking game, dude? There's a lot of numbers this time. Will you give me a hand? Sure. Oh, okay. So he just like opens. Okay. Well, now I gotta know what the question is. I think judging the energy I joined into, Nick is going to get his butt kicked again in Alt F4 in the stream. Mods, ban this person from the channel. No. I'm not having a fun time in the game. So, like, getting to a wall of the final boss, I'm like, I don't want to grind to beat it or change the setup. I just don't want to play anymore. So I just won't. Like, it's that I was already at the end of my rope when I got to the final boss of just, like, I just don't enjoy... I'm not enjoying my time with this, so I don't care enough if I lose. Which one is an ultimate Digimon? When you say ultimate... Do you mean Japanese ultimate? Or do you mean American ultimate? I think it's Pumpmon. Grabbing with the mouth. Whose attack is this? Amon? He's mostly mouth. Digimon that DR Digimon are weak against is from what class? Is it Deep Sabers or is it Nature Spirits? I think DS. Fuck. Do you have an item or skill to lower Lucemon an attack? I might. But I also have like 1,000 items. NSO is weak against Virus Buster and DS is weak against Swinging Guardian. What color switch was activated first in the Snayato Forest? Oh, right, dude. You're talking about the blue switch. God, I'm so fucking mad. Chat, hold on. We'll get to the final boss. We'll get to it. But first, I gotta answer Pandemon's fucking quiz. What is this game? I'm like going insane. This was not a rage game when I started today, but it's become one. What is the color of Agumon's eyes? Fucking easy. Green. And then Greymons are red for some reason. and then I think Metal Greymon changes color again, and then I think War Greymon goes back to green. But yeah, it's weird. I don't know why Agumon's eyes color changed throughout his evolutions, but I've definitely noticed that. Who doesn't appear in the opening of Data Squad? Oh my god, dude. The opening to this game? Kudamon? Correct, Kudamon looks so cool and cute. What item is needed for Mamamon and Digiball? Oh god, dude, it could be any of these. I have no idea. Chat, pop quiz. Which Digi-Egg do you need to evolve Patamon to Mamamon? It's not light. I don't think it's friendship. It could be though. Sincerity, I guess? It doesn't make any fucking sense. I'm gonna say sincerity. Ah! Ah! I cannot stress enough that after this stream, I'm never playing this fucking game again. I'm done. I'm so done with this game. It's just so fucking obtuse. You need the DJ Blight to get Mamamon? Why? It's a fucking fish with boxing gloves. What do you mean? Why is it the DJ Blight? Have DJ Blight, so says the wiki for the fish. Now, I want you to go back in time and come back with that answer 10 seconds earlier. In the words of the famous Silver the Hedgehog, you're too slow. And it's no use. Is Silver the one who says you're too slow? I don't think he is. I don't think he does. That might be Sonic. He definitely says it's no use. Or maybe Sonic says it during the Silver boss fight. Should I continue working on my story or play Scarlet and Violet so I can get to the DLC stuff? You should follow your heart. Oh, there's no Digimon friendship in this game. What was the first Digimon Marcus battled in Data Squad? Tyrannomon? It was Otalamon! What's great is that you can try again, so this is really just like fucking mash through. You're going fast and there's delay. That's true. There isn't really that much delay. I think the latency of my stream is like 2 seconds. Slow is always Sonic, I think. Both have said it's no use, but Silver's more known for it. Digimon of life for fucking Bombomon. It's ridiculous. I think the way Megumi speaks is cute, but I would never tell her that. What the fuck is your problem, man? Which one is cuter, Pandamon or Monzemon? I'm so afraid. I'm so afraid. He's gonna say neither. It's Pandamon, obviously. That's right. Compliments are necessary, even though you may not mean it. Last question. Which one of these is not one of the 7 Mao Digimon? This is easy. It's Mercurymon. Mercurymon is huge. You've answered everything correctly. Well done. For answering the questions, I'll add more items in the store. Is that it? Okay. Fuck me, dude. Jesus Christ. Ooh. Higher HP charge is pretty nice. A little expensive, but I can afford it. Can I restore... Can I revive multiple Digimon at the same time, please? I don't think I can. Oh, this could be useful. Resist NSO. I already have a bunch of them, though. I can't help but notice. I can't help but notice that attack twice is not one of the items you can buy from Pandamon. So the entire reason we came here. Interesting. Interesting. I'm a little upset. I don't want to play this. I don't want to play it. Why am I still here? Just to suffer? Need to lower his speed attack and attack. What I need to do is this. And stop fucking playing. That's what I need to do. For what reason? So we can see a cutscene where the DAT squad goes like, oh great, we beat him. What does that accomplish? Who cares? I'll look it up on YouTube. I don't care. I hate this game. It sucks. It sucks so hard. Why are there items you can't buy? What was the fucking point of the questions? Like, what did he even add? Like, slightly better healing items every time? What an asshole. I'm gonna try and see if I come back to the area, if the shop changes. I know that's foolish. I know how it sounds. I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh my god. I feel like my brain is leaking out of my head. Like, does he not have the exact same shop here? You won't be satisfied with the ending? I know, that's why I'm like, why do I even keep playing? Who cares? I don't give a shit. Like, why would I keep playing? For you schmucks? I guess that's worth it. Having games always had items you can't buy, like elixirs of Final Fantasy. Steve, I don't know if you correctly picked up the vibes here. Are you... Did you think that I was, like, surprised? Did you think I said that out of place of, like, wow, wowee. Can't believe I can't buy that item. That's crazy. Now, when you're talking about those other games, are you talking about all those other games that let you move twice in a turn? Because there's a lot of them. Because I'm not looking for an elixir. I'm looking for battle items that have been pretty plentiful throughout the game and chests and stuff. And I think I had 9 at one point. So I just assumed at some point I could buy it. Especially when you have 2 shops in this game, one of which is supposed to be like a rare shop. I thought there was a pretty high to decent chance that the rare shop would have some special items. But as far as I can tell, he doesn't. He doesn't have anything useful. Which, like, begs the question, why have him in the first place? Why not just have one shop back at the thing? Because this is worthless. Very upset. Very upset because it feels like this game doesn't want me to play it. And I feel like very close to getting to the point where I oblige. Just going back once again to the game design talk. Like, why? Why would you make this item but then, like, not propagate it anywhere? I hate it here. I hate it here so much. Ah! Just escape.
There's no choice. Let's get out of here.
It's not a good game, and I'm tired of playing it. I'm getting a headache again in the same place I had it yesterday. Maybe I'm self-inflicting these headaches, like, the more I yell. Anyway, chat, how's your Saturday going? Everybody having a good day? Mine's had some ups and downs. Mine's really conning on like this a little bit. It's like all over the place. Just don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I'm gonna do my 1 per episode lurker check. Lurkers, are we here? Did you run away? Were you like, I can't take it anymore? And why didn't you bring me with me? Why didn't you bring me with you? Why did you go without me? I'm gonna give you 1 shot. Hey, I've got an idea for a new game. I've got an idea for a new game mechanic. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna make a glass cannon. Okay, so they die in 1 hit. They do a lot of damage. It's like, I don't know, isn't that kind of overpowered? You're right. What if they missed 75% of their attacks? Welcome back, Under. Under, do you know that Pandemon doesn't sell the twice attack item? Did you know that the only thing that Pandemon sells that's slightly different than the normal store is, like, slightly better status update, or status attacks, or status items, and then slightly better healing items? Did you know that he makes you answer a 10-question quiz for items that aren't worth it? Did you know that? Did you know that going in, Under? Did you know that? That the double attack items are a rare limited resource? When you told me to use them against Omnimon and Chaosmon, did we know this? Was that part of the plan? I got very upset after spending 15 minutes trying to do Pandemon's quizzes to find out that he didn't have what I needed. Taking every ounce of self-control I have not to give a, like, 24-hour ban right now. very upset, very angry, but I'm handling it well, clearly. But I want you to know, the intrusive thought in my brain right now, is maybe we do a really long time out. But I'm not gonna do it because I'm a good person. No, I honestly had no idea. I thought for sure he sold. He doesn't. He sure doesn't. He did ask me which Digi-Egg you need for Mambomon.
What?
He had.
I
Is that?
My bad. It's fine.
We won't give up.
I'm just saying, chat. When I say I'm not having a good time, sometimes it's not a bit. Sometimes I'm just like, no, I'm not enjoying it. I'm doing this for like completion's sake, but like I don't give a fucking shit. Digi-Egg for Mambomon is light, by the way. This close. This close to a weak ban. This close. No, it's light. Because of course it's light. For Mambomon, the fish with the boxing gloves. Yeah, you need the Digi-Egg with light for that. Obviously. Where did my health go? I probably lost it, didn't heal. I'm trying to think of what I can use here. I don't think attack up is a big one. I don't think I really need it. Damage is doubled when a weakness is hit. Interesting. I mean, I think just healing is kind of the way to go. So I think my current plan is I'm going to use Perfect Hit on Chaosmon first, so that we can just start attacking with them. Then we'll Mega Drive Omnimon, and then we'll go from there. I also don't know how long Perfect Hit lasts.
This is the end.
I don't know if it's like a one and done. Oh my god, he used a different attack? What the fuck? And it was just a kick. What? Why? Nice. Yeah, I think the gimmick to Chaosmon is just like up his attack. Or to up his hit rate. I can't help it. Notice Mega Drive's not here again. What does G guard mean? Wait, what am I doing again? I got lost for a second. Forgot where it was. Or who I'm supposed to be.
Give it all you got.
figure out what's causing these headaches. It's been like 3 days in a row. That's kind of a little bit alarming. But, I mean, the only common thing between them is that it's always when streaming. Which, like, I don't know how to take that. I didn't think that would kill, because I didn't think I could do more than 999 damage, so now we're going in to the next fight before I was ready. Can you... So, is 999 just like a display error? Am I actually doing like more damage than that?
No!
I assume it was like a damage cap.
I have no... It's
But they both did 999 damage, but when Chaosmon did it, his health wasn't even like halfway. So what the fuck is happening? Because I've usually stopped like buffing my attacks if I know that like I'm gonna hit 999.
The freak.
Alright, let's not die this time. Wrath of Darkness? You can't use that word. That's my word. Also, reducing HP to 1 is very funny when you remember that he can just one-shot. Okay. Good luck, thank you. Healing should be my first priority. Just to get us back up to speed. But then maybe lowering his attack. I don't know what I mean, healing seems more important.
Use this.
Why is Chaosmon at 1 HP when I just healed the entire party? What the fuck was that? Like, is it permanently, like, set at 1? Like, what the fuck just happened? This fucking game. I swear to God. Looking the whole time for how long perfect hit lasts, and nope, no results. Just like, this game's a mess. Decrease all parameters temporarily by 300. Could work. Also, his name is just Demon Lord. His name is Demon Lord, but they literally, like, still call him Chomao? What the fuck? What is the point? Why bother? I don't know what this emote is. I don't know what we're trying to show here. I don't even know what to do at this point. Brave Shield, I guess? Well, you're definitely dead.
divine atonement!
Because I couldn't heal you for some reason. You do a lot less attack now. Your attack is much lower.
Divine atonement!
Okay. That's a bit better. So I gotta get fucking what's-his-face back up. I'm like really annoyed that he was like left with 1 HP after getting a full heal. What do you even do about that? What would I do differently? It must be like some status effect thing. I need you to get perfect hit first. Which I might have to use an item for. Like, I can't even buff up yet. Alright, attack power times 2. Still need to get Mega Drived. Which we can do. I don't know how long the stat drops are going to last for Lucimon. It's kind of my worry. I guess this will tell us. These did 500 before. A lot more than 500. Hey, attack someone else. Alright, get his ass back up. Like, does it just last for one turn? Because I didn't see, like, anything that was like, his stats went back up. So I assumed it would still be down. You can do another one just in case. Also, I think I only have, like, one more. Yeah, so, like, this is the last time I can do it. I don't even know where I got these items either.
Use this.
So he was still affected by it. I just used it for no reason. I fucking hate this game so much. Alright, I know Omni Howling does the most. I have Mega Drive. I have Attack Power times 2. Let's go for it. Okay. You did get about 9 turns? Well, I assume it would, like, it only went by his turns. Just gonna attack. I don't care if I hit, man. Oh, that's so little damage, dude. That does intelligence attack? I know, but attack times 2 is not based on strength. It just raises all attacks. So then Mega Drive also boosts power of Megas. I specifically didn't use anything that boosted strength. And Omegamon still has a decent intelligence, to my knowledge. Otherwise, why would he have the attack in the first place? I don't even know what to do here. I wish I had more items that hit, like, the whole party. I guess I can, like, choose who they target. Perfect guard, guard against all attacks. Buff agility for Omnimon, maybe? It doesn't really ever seem to work. Like, I feel like the agility difference is so much that it doesn't make sense. Try resist NSO. See how much of a damage or how much of a difference this makes. So they seem to keep targeting Chaosmon.
Use this.
Great.
Dimension Slasher!
Okay. That didn't do anything. What am I doing here? I'm so mad. It's crazy how many, like, effects just do nothing. This does hit everyone, doesn't it? Yes.
Take it.
Can you just not heal Chaosmon? What's going on? That also didn't work on Ravemon. Like, the game literally just doesn't work. Like, what am I supposed to do? It's a basic ass healing item. What do you mean? Like, why did it heal my Digimon? It did seem to heal Falcomon. Does Chaosmon have a thing where they can't be healed? Because that's fucked. I hate it here so much. Nothing makes sense. I mean, if I can't heal him, then... I could try maybe... giving them, like, the... automatically resurrect with 1 HP. Resurrect once after becoming a Digiegg. Let's do that one.
Take it.
If you miss this, I swear to God. Okay. Just attack and kill, it seems? I guess so.
Dimension Slasher!
At this point, I think it's better to go all out and only focus on attacking, but I don't know. I mean, that's what I'm doing.
Dimension Slasher!
It's just that his damage is so unpredictable because I can't figure it out. Like, sometimes it's high, sometimes it's not. I think that was the right call, though. Oh, right. You get to go eventually. I still can't figure out if there's like an actual damage cap or not. I have no idea. Alright, definitely don't need to attack with you. Because you do nothing. I should probably heal just in case. G Digiguard and G Guard. I don't know what these do, but let's try. Okay, that's not gonna work. I don't know, man. I also just assumed that when he got resurrected it would fully heal him, but that didn't happen, so...
Take it.
Huge. Chaosmon is such a weird Digimon to play around. I don't know what these guard moves do. Anything I can do to boost Omnimon's attack? Not really, because he's already hitting for 999. Maybe, I have nothing. What's quick start? Oh, wait, hold on, I have an idea. What's that, battle item, all command? Maybe that could be fun.
Take it.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. I see what it does now. I don't think it's that useful. I guess I know all my moves. Alright, well. Maybe this is the kill? Is it meant to be in slow motion? I think so. Looks it up and looks like the damage you deal is actually more than displayed. Of course it is.
Sir, I'm exhausted.
Great.
What's this?
Now it says Chomad Digimon, by the way. It didn't say, it said Demon Lord before.
I see.
This is so stupid.
This is your answer. Children of mankind. Children of Digimon.
Children of mankind, children of Digimon. I don't know why I'm speaking so quietly compared to the music. Nick was level 41, and what level was I supposed to be? Recommended level 47? This is what I was saying, though, where it's like everyone else I fought, I just like blasted through. But like, that's why I was so surprised that I was getting like rocked, because I was like, what would I even do differently? I literally bought like the extra, I fought the extra bosses, like, what would I do differently? Just like run around and grind until I hit 47? Like, what would be the fucking point?
We won.
No. Well, we didn't lose.
Wow, nobody died. You get your happy ending.
Brother!
Although Lucimon may have been amplifying your malice, you can't erase your crimes.
I know you were mind control. I know you were like effectively being like hypnotized, but you still have to go to jail.
If you feel any shame towards you have to pay for your crime.
Oh boy, a happy ending. He gets to spend life in jail.
Hey, can anyone hear me? Yoshino,
What about the real world? It's fine. Right, Commander Samson?
Well done.
What if they were like, actually it's destroyed, you have nowhere to come back to?
Return me.
Yes, sir.
It's actually got a pretty stacked voice cast. Steve Bloom did Falcomon? What? I didn't fucking know that. Sam Riegel did Kudamon. Yo, what the fuck? I didn't know that. Kirk Thornton, I did know that one. Roger Craig Smith is in this? What? Michelle Ruff? I feel like I should have recognized that. Like a surprisingly stacked voice cast. Hey, my thoughts about this game have not changed. This game sucked. I think I kept hoping it would get better, it would click more. It didn't. It just got increasingly worse. It's what's the best way to say this? I mean, we've covered it a lot, but the game is way over engineered. There's just like way too many different stats and mechanics and stuff, and they don't like play that nice with each other. To a baffling degree. To I was like, did you game test this? Like, why is there so much here? It's so weird. There's also only like 3 stats. There's like intelligence, or there's like 4. There's like wait, how many is there? Agility, strength, intelligence, defense. There's like 4 stats. But then there's also like tension and stress and fucking like sympathy. I'm like, what the fuck? Why? And then there's the like damage scaling being locked at 9999, which I'm like, why? The HP literally goes higher than this. Why did you block attacks to this? And then there's like the weird Digivolution tree stuff of like why? It's so overcomplicated for no reason. Like, why can't it just be like meet the requirement? I don't know. It's just there's so much grinding required for it. There's like, the game is really bland. Like, it's missing a lot of like sizzle. Every impact feels like underwhelming, and like, I don't. It's so long. Where it's like the random battles are so common and they take so fucking long. There's like a 5-second loading screen between each one. The camera's panning between every single turn. It reminds me of like Yu-Gi-Oh! Reshif and Destruction, where like it'll check the board between every single fucking move. It felt like that, where it was just like there's just so much fluff added to it. And then like the Digimon selection is odd, but I don't think it's bad. But like the story is so worthless. Nothing happened. It's just like, it's just not good. I want it to be good so bad, but it's just not. Like, maybe like I don't even know how you'd fix it. It's just like from the ground up. It's just like completely busted.
Got it, boss.
Great. There's no is there no like new game plus? It's just like it just ends? What a game. I'm never playing this again. Now that I've like, it's so funny because like what's that? As far as the max damage, you know, in Pokemon, if you overstat your mons in a hack, they will start doing less damage because after a certain point it resets to smaller numbers. I mean, what is that? Integer overflow? There's like a name for it. But that's pretty common in games. Like, that's not crazy. I just like, the reason I kept coming back to this game is I just kept believing like it's got to be better. It has to get better, and it doesn't. It gets worse. I don't recommend this game, like, at all. I think it's a waste of time. I don't think it's like the worst Digimon game by any means. I still think in like the whole spectrum of all Digimon games, it's pretty like in the middle, maybe lower middle. But it's like, that's not a high bar. There's some shit Digimon games. I don't think it's good. I think it's definitely like worth trying. I think it's better in the beginning than it is in the end, which is so weird. But it's just so nothing. It's just bland. Like, I don't know if I could recommend this to you in like 2007, but recommending it to you in 2025? Not a fucking chance. Just play literally any of the Digimon other Digimon World games. Even Digimon World 4 is at least like a unique game. Like, it's stupid and doesn't make sense, but it's not like an RPG trying to be like a high concept RPG. Like, I don't know, man. I did not enjoy the end of this game. I don't think I enjoyed like the back half of this at all. But yeah, that's Digimon World Data Squad. Kind of a stinker, but I'm done. I finished it. I beat it. So thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you guys for hanging out in the stream today. We're at 4 hours. You guys know what that means? Tomorrow is going to be the last stream of the birthday streams. How's that feel? Let that sink in. Ugh. That phrase has been ruined. But yeah, I will. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna try to play. Try to do more Yu-Gi-Oh! Falsebound Kingdom. I forget what's scheduled tomorrow. I think I had Radical Red scheduled, but I think we're gonna try and do Falsebound Kingdom because those seem to be pretty hype streams. But it means I have to like finish grinding tonight, so it's highly dependent on that. But if we don't, then it'll probably just be Pokemon Radical Red randomized because I'm having a fuck ton of fun with that. So, but yeah, if you made it to the end of this, if by some reason this is like the only Digimon content you ever see me play, go back to my YouTube channel, scroll to the bottom. There's a whole section of all the Digimon games I've played, and you should check that out. And yeah, don't forget to like the video, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. But that's it for me. Pretty lackluster ending, but it is what it is. I just didn't like it. I wanted to like it so much more than I did. But anyway, that's it. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you in the next one. Bye bye.